Hello. Hi, Casper. Lovely person. How you doing? How's everybody doing? How's everybody doing? Everybody good? Everybody happy? Anything else is still going? Hey, blue collar! What's up? How is everybody? Everybody having a beautiful time, having a beautiful night. We all lost, everybody lost a little bit more money today. Because I did. Because the stock market's still dropping. So that's fun. Fun times we live in. Truly. Gonna be going over just as usual. A lot of news. A lot of shit going on. We're gonna be talking about a lot of it. Before we start diving into things, though, we're probably gonna wait for anything else to end because everyone else is gonna be coming. Everyone else will be coming when anything else ends. It's just we really gotta give Dan. We gotta give him a real genuine chance to get it up because we know he has a lot of problems with that. And I think it's just fair to give him an honest shot at getting it up. Not gonna happen. I know, probably not, but he keeps coming back, right? He keeps coming back. One of these days, the lyrics of that song will change to Dan Got It Up. And it'll be a lovely day for everyone, especially Dan. Right? Be able to get off the Viagra. When he's gone from this world in 50 years? Well, maybe. I mean, isn't that like a thing that happens? Like a post-mortem erection? Is that not like a real thing? I feel like I've heard about that before. Blood flow when you're, yeah. Yeah, I think that's a thing. It is real. Yeah. Well, hey, look. On that day, they will change the lyrics. They'll play that at his funeral, right? We'll be spamming emotes, cheering him on in the Jewish afterlife. Good for Dan. I think it's pretty soon. Like it doesn't hang around. I'll be too busy, work and or breeding camp. Yeah, you might be. I haven't. Has anybody started watching the new season of *Handmaid's Tale* yet? By the way, I have not. On that topic, asking for a friend. Need some stress snacks. Yeah, go for it. Grab some. Grab some tasty. Grab something good. Grab some good shit. What was I doing over here? Oh yeah, I wanted to give Scarecrow. Well, I'll have to wait until he gets over here. I want to give him access to my YouTube so he can start pulling clips. That shit sent me spiraling into, but I'm gonna avoid it. I'll read the book instead. So yeah, I gave Scarecrow mod here, and I'm gonna give him mod on my YouTube as well, and I'll give it to you as well, Casper. But cool thing Scarecrow says he's gonna do is he's gonna start pulling clips for whenever something fucking epic happens, or I sit there going fucking clip it, for YouTube's or the kicks is the only mod we need. I know, Sleepy, I know, but he has production experience, And so he already said he's not going to be modding chat. He's just going to use it to do like clipping and stuff like that. So you don't need to worry. He will not be coming after you, I promise. By the way, welcome, Sleepy. Always good to see ya. Always good to see you. We were just talking about Dan not being able to get it up. Very important topic of conversation. What do I do that? Do I do that? I'm glad I missed it. You know what? Fair. Fair. Especially because we were talking about post-mortem erections. Not like the best conversation. Kind of fucked. Alright, how do I set the mods in YouTube? How do I even do this? Community. No. Settings, maybe? Channel, upload, permissions. Community. Okay, here we go. Okay. URL for user to add. Live redirects, block words, approved use, standard moderators. Okay. Let's see. We'll go to the channel. Look at the subscribers. Recent subscribers. Casper. We're going to Casper's YouTube. Copy. We're making her a mod. She's getting a mod in the YouTube. Boom. Save. Okay. I think that worked. Casper, you're going to have to go check on YouTube. See if that worked. Which means you get to keep both of my streams open. How lovely is that? And guys, if you have not followed me on YouTube, make sure you go over to YouTube. Find me Jordan World 1 on YouTube. It's going to be. And follow me there. Give me that engagement. You know? It's helpful. Useful. I appreciate it. Alright. Play a little Dave the Diver. Dave the Diver. Let's go. Let's catch some fish. Catch some fucking fish. Last time was Minecraft. I'm glad I'm back to the ocean. Where I belong. Making sushi. Mika, come here. Come here. Hi. Hello. Hello, you. All right. Hi, baby. All right, what are we doing? Ooh, it's rainy. Okay. Let's get going. We need to get lobster. We need more lobster. for this fucking VIP lobster shit going on later this week. It's taunting me. All right. Clownfish. Hi. What's this yellow guy? I don't even know. It's a Tang. Did you guys drink Tang growing up? You remember Tang? Astronaut juice. Oh, this guy's gonna jump at me. Yeah, powdered Tang. Same, dude. I have a 2.2 kilogram tub of that shit in my kitchen right now. Wait, you can still get Tang? What flavor? I mean, there's really... Everybody knows. There's really only one flavor of Tang, right? There's really only one. Of course, orange flavor. That's the only one. Candy.
Bad Campanada.
Oh, God, I hate that one so much. It's funny, but I hate it so much. Because it's bad empanada. And he's the worst. The worst person. Hey, Sleepy's in chat. Say hi to Sleepy.
Okay?
Sleepy's in chat. Say hi to Sleepy. So is Blue Collared. And Casper. Say hi to them.
Hi, guys.
Still sell it here in the Great White North. In Canada?
Did you see what I posted about topic?
Yeah, I saw it briefly. I think before we start, like, diving into...
No. I just wanted to know if you saw it. That's it.
Yeah, I saw it. It's just... we're going to wait until, like, anything else finishes up and the rest of the crew come on over, I think, before we start getting into shit for the day.
Oh, that's fine. No, right.
Yeah.
No, but I just wanted to know if you saw it.
Yeah, I saw it.
Nobody else. There's another one. There's another one I was thinking.
Ow. Sorry, I'm trying to catch fish, and I'm getting hurt. Oh, no. This is bad. This is very bad.
Another story I was thinking of. It's more like a feel-good story. It's not really it's more like a feel-good story. Has to do with Boise, Idaho.
Oh no, I'm screwed. I'm gonna die. Fuck! Fuck! Put myself in a bad situation. That's okay. I don't think I really got much good shit anyway, so it wasn't a big loss. Still annoying.
You missed it. Dan drew a fish, and I said, "Don't let Jordan see that fish. Don't kill it."
Oh, that's what that was. Don't kill it. I thought there was like a joke, and you were telling me not to kill the joke because you know I love doing that.
Yeah.
I love ruining your jokes.
I wrote they killed the fish because he did a fishy.
Okay.
Make sushi out of it. Okay. Maybe I should have said he'll make. Don't show that to Jordan. He'll make sushi out of it.
That
Maybe
sushi's gonna be delicious too. It's gonna be so tasty. So they still sell it in the Great White North. Does it come from here or from there? Because Blue Collared, you're probably gonna end up with some tariffs on that Tang, dog.
On what?
We were talking about Tang.
Tang?
Yeah.
People drink that?
Oh my god. I don't like the way you said that, quite frankly.
That orange stuff that you put in water, right?
Fuck yeah.
Oh, it's awful.
Oh my god, Candy. L take. L's in chat. for that fucking take, guys. Goodness gracious.
Tang.
Yeah, fucking Tang, okay? It's the
Tang.
bee's knees, alright?
I know what it is. I've
Oh,
never had it.
no. Sleepy said another candy L.
Another candy what?
L.
Lodge, please. Tang? Really? Is that the hill you want to die on?
I will die on the Tang Hill. I will
Oh,
absolutely
fuck
fucking
yeah.
die on the Tang Hill. No shame whatsoever.
That is the that's
Wow.
no.
Just walk through my door and hear, come, come, come. What are you talking about, Casper? Everything hit by tariffs marked with big labels so people know what to buy. Man, like, good for you guys, I guess. I'm so sad about all this. This is just, it's for no reason. It's just fucking ourselves over. For no fucking reason. We were never going to bring manufacturing here. It's a pipe dream. That America doesn't exist anymore. He's living in the past. If you don't like Tang, there's 99% chance you grew up middle or upper class. Wait, that doesn't track.
How does that not track?
Because that's how I grew up, and I love Tang.
Yeah, well, that no, Tang is considered peasant, not peasant drink, because
It's
people
considered delicious, okay?
it's considered peasant because people, people couldn't afford juice because juice was more expensive, so they would
Well, we
put
had juice
orange
too,
water.
but we also had Tang.
I,
You know
I'm
why
not.
we had Tang?
You
Because
relate everything to yourself as if everything is revolves around you.
he
The
literally said
premise
it in the
is
fucking chat, Candy.
no, you're not listening. The premise is that because poor people
What's
couldn't
up,
afford
Cosme?
juice, they would get Tang. It's like orange water
Okay, I
as
get
opposed
that.
to
I get that,
okay.
right? But the point that I'm saying is that what he said in chat was 99% chance you grew up middle or upper class if you don't like Tang. And that's what I was
If you
responding to.
right, but yeah, I don't know. There's times where I'm like, you never had this dessert, and you're like, oh, that's peasant food. And then there's actual peasant stuff that you're like, oh, I love that stuff. It's like, I
Yeah,
don't know.
maybe I'm not like a one-note person that you can just describe based on your preconceived notions of what describes a middle-class person or
Phoebe
not.
Notions, you're the one who said, I have a chef. I never ate peasant food. I had a chef.
Yeah, but you
You were the
understand I'm
one
like
saying,
fucking trolling when I say that, right?
oh, now you're trolling.
Dude,
Okay.
of course I'm trolling. I lived in
Mhm.
places with like really fucking poor people. I didn't like go around saying like, "Oh, look at these fucking poorbies." You know, like I'm so much better than them. You claiming your parents bought Tang? They did buy Tang, and I loved Tang, especially because it's what the astronauts drank.
Astronaut.
Yeah,
Shit.
astronauts drank Tang.
When in the 1960s?
Yeah,
God damn.
and I thought that was so cool. It's National Troll
Oh,
Candy Month.
oh, oh, it's okay.
This tuna better not hit me. Damn it. Why don't you like Tang?
Me?
Yeah. It's because you're
I
upper
never
middle
had
class. You were upper class, isn't it? It was too poor for
that.
you.
No, middle, upper middle. But no, we never had
Wait
tank.
a minute. You've been giving me shit this whole time?
Oh, we didn't. Wait, hold on, stop. I didn't have a chef.
You realize we lived overseas, right? So the dollar goes way
Right,
farther. We didn't have a
right,
chef
but
when I was living in the United
that
States.
was my point. It's like you frou because you had a chef.
No, but
Our chef was
only
gone.
we only
You know what I'm
had
saying?
that we only had that because we were living overseas, right? And the dollar goes a lot farther when you're overseas. Like I had a nanny when I was in the States. I didn't have a chef.
Okay, and a nanny. He had a nanny and a chef.
When I was overseas, yes.
Okay, so don't you know?
Usually a man.
Yeah. See, I didn't have all that. You know what I'm saying? Like
No,
this
but
is
you
different.
understand that if you were living overseas on the American dollar, you probably would have had a lot of that stuff, right?
Probably.
Yeah. Casper, what are you trying to say there? Did you just have a stroke? Oh, in the 90s, early 2000s, definitely. What, the
It's that.
Tang or the power of the US dollar? Power of the US dollar, absolutely. And that's when I lived overseas. Graduated high school in '09. There's still a lot of places where
But
the US dollar
anyway,
goes real far.
to answer your question, I've never had tank.
You've never had it before?
I've had Kool-Aid.
Kool-Aid's great, but you gotta try Tang. It's like a thing you gotta
No,
do at some point in your life. Oh
no.
no! Sleepy Joe's giving you the face palm right now.
For me, I
Mm-hmm.
never had tank.
Because you
Yeah,
never
I
had
never had
Tang.
tank.
You gotta try it. It's what the astronauts drank.
See, that's part of that reason why you used to drink it, because you've probably always wanted you were into your space stuff since you were a little boy.
Yes, that's true. Casper says if you like orange jarritos, you'll like Tang. Cosmic, why have Tang when you can have freshly squeezed orange juice? Because freshly squeezed orange juice doesn't come in powder form, Cosmic. Sleepy says, arguing for 15 minutes about Tang and she's never even had it.
Yeah, because that was the whole point. I was like, dang, like, you know, it was not something we drank. Like, weird.
Oh, I did that this year. Hella gallons lasted like 2 days of freshly squeezed orange juice. Okay, well,
I know, that's so good. I like either fresh or just eating the orange just straight up. Like,
listen, some of us have bad habits, okay?
welcome to Jordan
Jordan
versus
v.
Candy.
Candy.
Yes.
You mean every day? We're Latinos. This is how we show love, okay?
Yeah. Yes.
Like if you're not
He's
arguing
not
with
wrong.
somebody, yeah, if you're
Not
not
wrong.
arguing with somebody, you don't give a shit about them. Like for real.
He's absolutely right. Every Latino family, like when they get together, it's
Yeah.
fighting and shit. It's weird, but I don't know. It's how
It's
we
just
mingle.
it's la pasión. La pasión.
You know? For
My
pulp lover,
parents
there
have an
is no.
orchard. I made
That's
homemade mosquito repellent and cleaner too from the orange peels. Interesting. For pulp lovers, there is no alternative. I'm not gonna lie. I do love pulp. Oh, Sleepy with the L take
so
today.
good.
L take on pulp from Sleepy. What's going on, buddy?
I have a very unique face.
No. No, blue. Oh, no. Oh, my God. This is the
Mm,
first civil war of the
pulp.
chat.
Mm,
Here we go. It's
mm,
pulp
blah, blah,
versus
blah, blah.
no pulp. Pulp
Mm.
versus no pulp. God damn it. I wish I had a big fucking audience so I could do a poll.
That's why
There's
they drink Tang, because they don't like the
14
pulp.
people watching. I don't need to poll. I can just ask y'all. Who likes. I mean, we already see everybody who's chatting has already said whether they like pulp or not. We already know. We're like divided here. In chat, we're divided. We're 2v2, which means if you add me and Candy, pulp wins, dog.
Yeah.
Not even pulp. Like, I get, like, most pulp. Right? Like, I want all the pulp. I agree. Oh, no. Casper's on the no pulp. So now we're only up 4-3. Now we're only up 4-3. Our lead is shrinking, Candy. Our pulp lead.
But yeah, but what she's saying is, okay, so she dehydrates the pulp and not doesn't drink it in the juice, but then adds the dehydrated pulp to something else.
But it's so good in the juice.
What?
But it's so good in the juice.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, why not just drink it in the juice?
As guys, so new thing anytime tonight, because we're gonna have people, probably quite a few people coming in, you know, after anything else. We have to ask whoever enters for the rest of the night. We're asking pulp or no pulp in orange juice. Okay, we need to get to the bottom of this. We need to have a quorum, or at least some sort of consensus on this. Just keep in mind though, if the consensus is no pulp, like, you're wrong. It's just an objective fact. Gonna tell me you prefer Eggos to Belgian waffles. That's not right. That's not even right. I don't even
Oh
like
no,
men anymore.
Belgian
What makes you think I
waffle.
like the texture of
Yeah.
pulp? What does the texture of pulp have to do with men? Wait a minute. Is that an answer that I don't want to know?
I don't even like men anymore. What makes you think I like this texture of pulp?
I mean
Does
the
Daniel
next
know that?
question, I have
My
to
next
ask,
question is,
my next question has to be, because of the way that was framed, is
yeah,
cum
I know.
pulpy? I can hear anything else in the background.
Sorry.
Sometimes, depends on your
I
diet.
put it really low too.
Ooh, gross. It's like
Oh, this is
chunky.
okay. It would, yeah, it is a strange wording. Like, does the guys have pulp or pulpy men
I don't
or
drink coffee. It gives me heart palpitations. That's good. Well, yeah, then don't drink it. One of my favorite things to do with my friends when they say something like, damn, I did this thing, and then this thing happened, right? They'll be like, I had this problem, this thing happened, and I go, okay, well, don't do that thing, and it drives them fucking nuts. And I'm like, why are you getting mad? I'm giving you really good advice. Don't do the thing. Drink
so
pre
let me
work.
ask a question then. Ask this question. Okay, let me ask a question. If you guys don't like pulp, you guys don't eat oranges, like peeled oranges straight out of the orange,
Yeah,
like
oranges are like 10% pulp.
or mandarins or the tangerines, the China
Listen,
mandarina.
Candy, these
You know
fools
what
are
I'm talking about?
tripping, okay? They're tripping
Um,
on the pulp.
what, ¿cómo se llama eso? La china, la chiquitita que no, you know what I'm talking
Clementines?
about? Eso. La clementina. You guys don't eat that either?
Pulpy drink is different from eating the fruit. I mean, it's like the same. It's just the juice is in a cup and the pulp is all shredded up. Fresh ass off the tree, not the ones you get from the store. That's fine. I don't usually buy my ass from the store, Casper. Um,
And
it's
the
even worse.
tingling. What?
Alanine and the tingling feeling is awful. Yeah, I don't do pre workout. You're chewing versus drinking. Yeah, but with pulp, you get both. That's why I like it. That's why I like it. You get a little chew with your drink. Ouch. Ouch. Wow, I fucked that one up. Oh, and I missed.
But so you eat the fruit, but you don't drink it in your juice, which is the same thing.
We drink liquid. We just want the liquid. I don't want little floating shit in my drinks. Bro, haven't you ever had chocolate milk from powder when you get like the little pieces of chocolate powder floating in it? That's the best.
What are you talking about?
You ever made chocolate milk and you like put too much powder in it so you get like little bits of floating chocolate powder?
Oh, I don't. I do liquid chocolate.
I mix the powder too, but sometimes if you put a little bit too much in it, it turns into like little chocolate balls. It's fucking awesome.
No, no, I get it, but I don't do the chocolate powder.
No, I hear you. I was answering Casper in chat. Um,
She's like, no, because I actually
I
mix
mix the
the
powder
powder.
too. I mix the powder too, dog. Listen, listen. Okay, I've been drinking chocolate milk for a very long time. I still drink chocolate milk. All right. I'm a chocolate milk
Have you
connoisseur.
heard
Thank
of
you.
heterogeneity?
Heterogeneity. A bit of salt with your sweet. Absolutely.
What is that?
A little bit of salt with your sweet. Right? It's called a more complex flavor palette, Candy. You wouldn't understand.
What? Dude!
Do you know why I'm giving you shit right now?
Because you're an asshole?
No. No.
Oh,
The sweet and the salty. What am I talking about? What do we always talk about? What do you always
yeah,
give me shit for?
I know. Sweet, salty. I'm thinking.
You'll get
Sweet.
it.
La empanada. Ew.
Yes! Exactly.
Ew. That's nasty.
That's why I was like, you wouldn't understand.
Like, like biting into a big, fat, juicy tick.
Ew. Wait, are ticks sweet? Do you know this? As someone who's making brown sugar, bacon wrapped chicken, and honey glazed carrots, yes, mix salt and sweet. Absolutely. Casper understands.
Yeah, salt and sweet, or sweet and sour too. I have a thing for sweet and sour, salty and sweet.
Speaking of sweet and sour, who here is a fan of Trailer Park Boys?
Never heard.
That's sad.
I don't know what heterogeneity is. Cosmic.
I mean, yeah,
Always.
but I don't know if I really compare the two. They're pretty different. But the reason I bring it up, the reason I bring it up is because one of Ricky's famous
Marginus.
Rickyisms
Yeah.
is he called sweet and sour sweet and power. And I just want to play this because this shit is so funny, guys. Like, this is. Ricky's Rickyisms are one of the funniest things about this show. And I'm just going to share that with some of you who don't know. Now, I know Blue Collar definitely knows this show. or he's like shaming his home country. I just want to hear him say it.
It it's not white
Yes!
stuff.
I'm going to
It's
play some
it's
Rickyisms, blue
oh,
collared.
it's
We're going to watch some Rickyisms here real quick. Rip Leahy, bro. Rip Leahy. So sad, man. What an actor. All right, watch this shit, guys. This is so funny.
Number one, we're on probation, which is no big deal, but, you know, I don't really want to go back to jail. And number 2 or 3 or whatever number we're on.
Tropical earthquake blew through here or something, man. I got a question. What the fuck is this shit? Ready directions for the fastest way to get to the liquor store? How to get bourbon stains out of kahake pants?
It's khaki, Ricky. It's a color.
It's not a ladybug. It's a caterpillar. My motto when I was younger, learning how to grow dope, and things would have been a lot smoother. Because now, if some kid wants to grow dope, they can come to talk to me, and instead of growing dope 6 or 7 times through denial and error, then they're gonna get it right the first time and have some good dope.
TV
Denial
cameras.
and error.
Julian's changed. You know, he's getting all frustrated and he's taking his problems out on me and other.
There's his fucking hillbillies! Fuck you, you greasy hillbillies! You fucking idiots following me around? I can't handle this, guys. But you make my words. I'm gonna get my grade 10. Oh, Leahy's her mother's maiden name. And...
Her maiden name?
Yeah,
Her maiden name.
that's what I said. And people call me Randy at school.
You're being a dick. You can go to college and get your little PFD or whatever the fuck it's called. I don't care. You know what? You're no better than me.
This is our fault, Ricky. No way,
man.
boys.
Audio levels are all over the place on this.
I mean, it's a bit of a shame, but they were just too fucking stupid to survive. Happens all the time in the animal kingdom when you think about it. You dumb rakins and stupid birds, crazy squirrels, porcupines that get hit by cars, and helps over control population. The things that are fucking stupid. I mean, those guys basically just cocked themselves up
He
and
just
sucked
keeps
up.
going.
It's not our problem. Survival of the fittest, boys. I just don't understand investment. I told you that.
Ricky, remember I told you about thinking about each word before you say it? One of those words isn't real.
Save some of those sweet and powdered chicken things.
Sweet and powered chicken things.
No. That's how you pronounce it.
I know how to pronounce it. I ordered fucking jalapeno. In the fuck? Are you dressed up like a bumblebee for? And what are you looking at?
Oh, Casper, jalapeno. This is what I was talking about. This is the thing I was talking about when you said jalapeno the other day, and I was like, do you watch Trailer Park Boys? This is what I was referring to. He just said it right there.
It's Jones.
The fastest
Yeah.
way to get money is to steal a bank machine. And it doesn't take rocket appliances to realize all you gotta do is take a
It doesn't take rocket appliances.
fucking chain, hook it up to a truck, and yank the fucking bank machine out of the store.
This has got to be the best idea I ever had. I mean, think about it. Dope goes for way more awesomer price in jail. Supply and command. I mean, if you're in
Supply
jail,
and command.
you're lucky to get stoned once a week, and when you do...
So, but you know what? A told us so. A fucking told us so.
Fucking it
I don't see the
though.
problem with that. Lucy might have a problem, but she's at bingo, so... What Lucy doesn't know won't learn her.
What I started realizing about Trinity is that now she's at this age where
Fun fact, then Ellen, now Elliot, Paige, got their start on this show.
it's gorilla see, gorilla do.
How the fuck is that stealing? What, do you own space? No, NASA does. But now we can go to the library
NASA.
and get a book on horticulture.
Hey, Buzz, man, are you watching this documentary Saskatchewan?
Get 2 birds stoned at once.
Look, I know right
Two
now it's
birds
just swallowing
stoned at
my coffee.
once.
I'm fucking pissed off.
The other thing is, it's a catch-23 situation.
We'd love to hang out with you guys and hire you, but apparently it's clear to see who makes the pants here.
I can deal with this. I know kitties.
What if he has rabies?
Ricky, it's rabies with a B, not rabies.
Basically, peach and cake. What Julian doesn't grow won't burn.
Peach and
all right?
cake.
Man, he passed with flying fucking carpets.
Flying fucking carpets.
I've only got an hour is the big problem here. Like, I'm not trying to be mean, and I'm just stretched out.
Just remember, Leahy, what comes around is all around.
Oh, if you've never watched Trailer Park Boys, it's an absolute classic. Trailer Park Boys and Letterkenny both. Fucking amazing shows. Absolutely worth your time. Anyway. And then once you finish with Letterkenny, make sure you watch Shoresy. That's what I was gonna say, Casper. Listen, Cosmic. Who in It's Always Sunny is mispronouncing words that much? Charlie might do it every once in a while, but that's like part of Ricky's whole shtick. It's a totally different thing, and it's a totally different concept. You can't really put those two against each other. Four doofuses living near a city. No, this is more about all of these people who live in a trailer park, and there's like these three main characters who are always getting into like crime and shit to try and like make it big. It's really very charming. Chef. Really gotta upgrade these dudes. It's gonna take a second. Are you watching something in the background, Candy? Or is that my game? That must be my game. I kind of need to go here first. Make sure the best ones. All right, this branch. Ooh, look at this dude. It's like Gandalf looking. Cosmic trying to be sneaky. Tripped up. Oh boy. We got a chess challenge starting. Oh shit. Chess battle incoming. Are either of you like rated in chess? Ooh, look at all his rice. For blindfold chart, chess starts is where I stand. Nice. Do a little bit of nighttime diving. A little bit of nighttime diving. Because I gotta find this cauldron this guy wants. Zoop. Oh shit. I kind of want to host this showdown. There was a time I was quite good at chess, but that time is long past. Gravity launcher. Someone talk me down. I have the ability to enact some severely deserved revenge, but that's toxic behavior, and I don't want to be that way, but it'll feel so good. Okay, what is it? Tell us, Casper. What is it? Yep, we need to know. We may not want to talk you down. Have you tried Leech's Puzzle Racer? It's an easy way to get back into a Jordan. No, I haven't. Maybe I will. $100. $100 bet. Mr. Bond, $100,000. Come here, Eagle. Sounds like you will, Sleepy. Roommate's swimming party. It was originally my birthday party. Death of my youth funeral thing. We were invited a bunch of his coworkers and turned it into a house party. Yeah, I'll do that. So he's lied about our relationship status with his coworkers for I don't know how long. Some other contacts involved, but don't want it on the stream. I can fix that really quickly and really sneakily during his party, and I don't know if I should. How would you do it quickly and sneakily during the party? Ouch. Come here, nurse shark. Bye. You're gonna be sushi now. Well, considering it be my house, I can introduce myself as my legal status. You mean as his wife? Oh shit. I don't know. I don't know. The revenge part of me says, yeah, go for it. But, like, the brain part of me says that's probably a bad idea. Oh, chat, what do we think? What should Casper do?
I thought she said that she's been divorced for like 10 years.
No. That is not the case. I think they've been together for 10 years.
No, because CP Joe was like, she was, you know, talking to Danielle. She's like, "I love you," whatever. And CP Joe had said to her, "Wait, aren't you married?" And she was like, "Um, I'm divorced. It's been 10 years."
10 years they were married. Married 5.
No,
Said
no.
I wasn't married anymore. We're separated. So 5 years
Okay.
married, 5 years
So
together before that, right?
who's the roommate? The same person?
The same person.
Okay, so she's divorced. Is she still his wife?
They're separated.
It doesn't sound like it's separated if you're living in the same room, right?
This is very, very recent, Candy.
Okay, I don't know.
I I've had a lot of
I'm not gonna
conversations
comment
with
on that.
her.
I
I had
I'm
a lot of
confused. I didn't.
conversations with her about it. I'm not gonna like talk too much about it, but that is the situation as I understand it. Oh, smack talk. Blue collar. Me and my wife are separated, living under the same roof.
No judgment here. I just think it's a little weird
That's
to live
that's like what
with them.
happens at first. Like it takes time for you to move out. You can't just like fuck off right away. Where do I put this thing? Exactly. I'm supposed to just like go with it or something? Neither one of us can buy the other out of the house. We're stuck here together. Just bought the house last year. Yep. Ow. Ow.
No, we're no.
Why is he not getting shocked? I don't understand. Okay, there we go. Copper shark. Ooh. I like money. I like money too. I also enjoy free money. Ow. Fuck. Oh, I missed. Well, we're always here for you, Casper. You know that. What am I supposed to do with this fucking cauldron? Do I literally just thought I'm gonna do it? I just need someone to tell me not to because it's so tempting. I'm just saying in general, right? Like, you know, I've been there for you while you've been going through this, talking to you if you need it. The stages of grief. I talked to somebody about the first stage of grief today when they were saying YouTube chat is best in Tiny's Kick Chat. And I was like, YouTube chatters eat turds. And then he called me a PDF file. And I said, that sounds like an accusation a turd eater would make. And then he said, yeah, and I said, acceptance is the first step. And it was pretty funny. Trying to bring down the combo. I just want to be toxic. It was supposed to be funny. Well, you presented it as like an honest thing that you wanted to do. So we were going to honestly engage with it. Look at these, listen to these noises that Dave is making. Can you guys hear this? Mm. Yeah. Like, I imagine what's going to happen is I'll be controlling the board, and Cosmic will tell me the moves he wants to make. Hey, Jockstar! What's up? Oh, shit. Theme song's going. Anything else is finishing up. So I'm going to do like one night of sushi, and then as people come in, I will get ready to get started. So the difference between a bishop and the other pointy piece, not the pawn. Do you mean the queen? Bishops can only go diagonally. Queens can go in any direction. Anything else is finishing. Dan has a boring life. The pawn, the horse, yeah. Bishop, something else. The rook. The rook is not pointy. The rook is like a castle shape. And it goes, it doesn't go diagonally. It goes like horizontally or vertically. Well, Sleepy, you can click it in on your end. I'll just control it for Cosmic. So he's going to speak his moves, and then I'll move his pieces, and then you can move your own pieces on your end. Yeah, the rook. Is he magic melter? So the original was him being blindfolded. Well, he'll still be blindfolded. That's how blindfolded chess works, is you have to speak your moves. Good. You're doing the Lord's work there. Blue-collared. Indeed. Alright, we're gonna serve some sushi. Send 100 of these boys. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, that's fine. I can still do that. Yeah.
¿Qué tú haces?
I have to do my sushi. I have to sell my sushi
Yo
for
te
the
iba a
night.
decir Mira, yo te iba a decir la cosa.
¿Qué pasa? ¿Por qué?
Yo tuve un sueño con con el timing, pero no
Opa.
era sí, pero no era uno de esos sueños frescos, cosas así.
¿Qué hiciste?
No, que yo le hablé, que nosotros estábamos en el
No,
mismo,
mejor que
en el-
chupaste.
no, no, no chupar, no chupar. No, no era uno de esos sueños así no,
Ok.
que yo le hablé en persona así. Yo desperté y yo dije, yo estoy viendo demasiado muchacho. Pues me
All right,
está
speak in
saliendo los
English. Come
malditos
on.
sueños.
Most of these people, they don't. I mean, most of the people in
Pero
chat don't speak Spanish.
yo no quiero que ellos sepan lo que yo estoy
Well, then
diciendo.
tell me. Then tell me in like DM. Right? You
Dios
can't just be
mío.
having a whole conversation in Spanish while we have people in here.
Bueno, la conversación completa, media conversación.
In the middle of the thing? Come on. Can't be doing
Media
that.
conver- No,
There's
ya,
people.
va a empezar.
It's kind of hot, Jockstar says. Bueno. You get to hear my Argentinian accent when I speak in Spanish.
Yo no creo que le está hablando de ti.
Sí, está hablando de mí.
No está hablando de ti. I
No
don't think
te
he's talking
jodas, no
about
me
you.
jodes, chica. Obviamente está hablando de mí. Porque estoy re sexy.
Jordan thinks it's about him. Because, of course, Jordan thinks it's about him.
I always do. Alright, we got people coming in. I'm just gonna serve some sushi here. Real quick like.
Voy para el baño. Vengo ahora.
Cryptic!
Why am I speaking Spanish? Oh my
Cryptic.
God. Stop. I'll
Yeah,
be back.
because you're used to me speaking. Cryptic, I love you. I need you to change your name color to the same green that you have it in Tiny's chat because I'm just used to that color for you. You know what I mean? What up, Daniel? What up, Daniel? What's going on, Cryptic? So you click on your like name, I think, and then you can like change it that way, right? Yeah, the boys are fighting about chess, and Candy v Jordan is ever present. We're actually, Candy and I are in harmony in this conversation. Actually, she understands that my Spanish accent is re sexy. Pero chabón, no sabes. Pero no sabes. Okay. Casper, you lovely, wonderful woman, you. Cryptic got the gifted sub. Look at that. Casper, you're amazing. You're incredible. You know that? I'm going to be working on getting a like specific badges. It's not supposed to be a non. Oh my god, she's doing it again. Casper. Casper, you're amazing. I'm just gonna say that over and over again. You are amazing. Okay. Oh wow, Candy got a sub. Candy, by the way, not yet subscribed to me. Okay. But now she got a sub from Casper.
Thank you, Casper.
It doesn't do it? Well, I don't know. New kick is all buggy. So like I don't know why. You got Eddied. All hail Casper. We're not worthy. We're truly not. Casper is a goddess amongst men and women. Jockstar? My brother? Are you kidding me? Thank you. Oh, dude. I appreciate that. Oh, shit. That's amazing, buddy. Thank you so much. I did get a sub button, dog. I did. We're moving. We're moving on up. Right? Is that the Jeffersons? What is that?
Moving on up.
Yeah, what?
It is.
It's the Jeffersons. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, Jefferson.
W's in chat for Casper. W's in chat for Jockstar. Please, guys. W's up for these guys. Oh my god! Are you shitting me, Jockstar? Are you shitting me, buddy? Thank you. These are all like randos getting these fucking subs. Holy shit. Oh my god, buddy. Look at that. Wow. Thank you, brother. Absolute based. Based to the max. So many W's. Drop 1,000 W's for Jockstar. Our oldest mod in the chat, by the way. I'm so glad he's back. He's been out for a minute. Gone, but never forgotten. Hell yeah. Way to make a splashy entrance, too. Wow, what a guy. What a guy. How about that?
Daniel's like, and you get a sub, and you get a sub.
Everybody
like,
gets a sub. Major dubs. Major dubs. Huge. Huge. Thank you, brother. I appreciate you very much. Did I give you... I must have given you perms for the stream chat, right? Let me double check. Just in case I forgot. Nope, I did give you perms for the stream chat. Yep. I did indeed. Had to switch my computer. Blue collared, you missed. You missed Jockstar gifting 10 subs like a fucking pro. Yeah, Cryptic. That's the color that I know. That's the color that I know. I know, right? Jumped, just bypassed everybody and jumped right to the top of the gifted subs. What a winner! So, guys, I'm guessing. Yep, holy fucking base chat, indeed. So now that we've got like chat, like fucking rewardy thingies, right? I'll have to look into enabling those, right? Because that's that new feature on Kick now. Yeah. Did. He did all the glaze. Glazed super hard. Cheers to you, buddy. I appreciate it. But yeah, guys, I mean, like, I'm thinking we should do the, yeah, it's supposed to be a little dirty. We're confined to channels. What do you mean? Reward, I have a reward request queue. If I go to, like, the settings and shit. Channel. Community. Channel points. Oh! It's on. Sorry, I didn't turn it on. Y'all, refresh your pages now. You should have the rewards. I haven't enabled any rewards yet. But I'll probably do that soon. But y'all can start collecting some fucking channel points now. Right? Oh my god, dudes. Fun fact, it just gave me 1,000,000 channel points. So I guess as the streamer, it just starts me off with 1,000,000. Interesting. So eventually, like, I'm gonna enable like little rewards and little things you get for it. The more you interact and chat and do stuff, you get points and shit. I know, right, Hito? Big flex. Yeah, right. But yeah, I'll think up some cool shit that we can get for it. Maybe like rig up some shit. I don't know. I'll think about it. We'll talk about it and do it. I know there's like a push to try to get Tiny to enable like some features and shit on his. And then yeah, so I don't know. I'll take a look. There's all kinds of shit we could be doing. All kinds of shit. Oh. So we're going to do just one of these guys. Just one. And that's probably enough for a short 10 points. You can ban 5 people for a month. I don't know if I want to give that power. Can you imagine having that as a reward in Destiny's chat, dude? That would be wild. It would be chaos. Puggy would be very upset.
That would be hilarious. Hilarious.
She'd be so pissed off.
Who?
Puggy. Like if they
Yep.
if they enabled it, yeah, Puggy would lose her fucking mind.
Yup.
She was Lululemon pants to a Hannah Montana song. Yeah, see, this is why I'm not gonna let Daniel choose what it is, because then I'm gonna be doing weird shit. All right, maybe we will do some weird shit. It won't be as fun unless it is some weird shit.
Sounds good to me. Lululemon pants. But you better get them now because all of that stuff is about to go up price.
Yeah, it's true.
Yep.
That is true. Fuck. Coming like a wrecking ball. That's also true. All right, cool. So let me just do my little housekeeping shit real quick. And then we will get started on our topics for the evening. We gotta feed the cat. Feed the cat.
Feed that pussy.
Oh, shit.
Pussycat. Oh my god. Meow.
2 eggs. Oh, man. There's a lot of shit I have to plant. God damn it. I hate that. Okay, we got tomatoes and beans. Tomatoes and beans. Okay.
He's making empanadas.
Oh. I hate that one so much. It just pains me. Even though it's a joke, it just pains me to be compared to Bad Empanada. In any fucking way. That guy is such a piece of shit.
I don't know who he is.
You know who Bad Empanada is?
Nope.
Oh. You know what? I'm not gonna curse you with that knowledge. That
Okay.
guy is psychotic, Cryptic. You're 100% correct. 100% correct. Dude is like a proud tanky. Like, he's not even the kind of tanky who's like, I'm not a tanky, and then does tanky shit. Like, he's a proud fucking tanky. The fact that he was already popular enough to come across Hassan's radar in the first place is an indictment on our society, Cryptic. Fascist fajita, that's a good one. I love that one. Doesn't actually give a damn about Palestinians. He just uses it like the conservatives use anti-Semitism to attack their political opponents. 100%. Tanky, anti-Semite, doxes people, death threats. Absolutely. He's a piece of shit. Yeah. I mean, there's no other way to fucking say it. He's a piece of shit.
There's no other way of saying it. He's a piece of shit.
Yeah, and he's like cancer on the human race. And he's ugly. Yeah. And you know where he's from Australia. And you know what country he fucking ran to just to add insult to injury where he lives now?
No.
Take a guess.
You say he's from Australia, right?
Yeah, and then he's now living in a country. What country would it piss me off that he's living in?
Argentina?
Mm-hmm. Actual piece of shit. Goes to my fucking country to be a dingus.
He'll probably come out talking like me.
I don't want to hear him speak Spanish. If I hear Bad Empanada speak Spanish with an Argentine accent, it'll be time to get the rope. It'll be time then to get the rope.
No.
Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. The strongest rope.
You're good. The thickest rope.
Yep.
The best rope. The
The
strongest
very
rope.
best rope. You've never seen a rope like this. Of all the ropes, this is an American rope. It's exceptional. Bad Empanada went there. After World War II, that's where Nazis went to escape. It's true. Adolf Eichmann was caught there. I've been to the corner, actually, where Adolf Eichmann was caught.
I thought they had gone to Colombia.
Mostly Argentina. There's probably some in Colombia. Yeah. Beautiful country, despite, of course, the Nazis who settled there. Absolutely. Hito, I'm half Argentinian. I lived there for 5 years, graduated high school there. And it is a lovely place to live. Economy's kind of fucked most of the time. But it was good when I was there.
Did you read what Daniel
timing,
wrote?
I suppose. Something about Argentina that's like the Palm Beach, Florida retirement place for Nazis like Empanada. Yeah. You know, the extra ironic thing is like, it's also where all the Jews went. It was like the only place that would take Jews, but they were taking everybody, which means, you know, they also they also took the Nazis. What's my take on Milei? He's a fucking retard. What do you mean? The economy was so good when you were there. Why is our economy so bad when you are here? Why did you change your color, Casper? Why is our economy so bad when I was here? I was here under Biden too, okay? I didn't vote for this fucker. I didn't choose this guy. Don't you put that on me, Ricky Bobby. I like purple. Okay. I'm just used to the orange. That's fine. Just used to the orange. But you do you. You do what makes you feel most comfortable, Casper.
Yeah, Jordan. Why don't you make shit happen?
Fuck orange, also fuck yellow. Okay. You seem to feel very strongly about that. Fellow
Make
Argentinian.
it.
Listen, he's a Greek Australian. He's not an Argentinian, okay? Hey, Scarecrow! Scarecrow, have you followed me on YouTube? Go follow me on YouTube so I can give you the fucking shit we were talking about. So you can do the clippage. Casper, can you maybe link my YouTube or pin a link to my YouTube so people can go and follow there as well?
What's up, everybody?
Hey, brother. If you don't see the signs, I'm obviously undiagnosed and therefore unmedicated or something.
Yeah, I'm already subbed to the YouTube.
Okay, cool. Link me your send me in a DM your YouTube so I can give you mod.
I got you.
Why don't you put it in your thing?
Huh?
You
It's
could put
pinned.
it in your.
It's pinned. Casper just pinned it for me.
Okay, cool.
Oh, did she? I have to refresh them.
Actually, his having an
Put the-
Argentinian passport says otherwise. Got-Pierre Malay. Wow. Okay, so I have to address two things, Daniel. He may have an Argentinian passport, but he'll never be Argentinian in his heart. Okay? And there's a difference there. And number two, Got-Pierre Malay is fucking diabolical. And
Banging
I'm
it
upset.
out.
I'm upset, but I'm also laughing.
Oh shit. I literally can't. I literally can't with Daniel tonight, man. Holy fuck.
Got-Pierre Malay.
Holy fuck.
Unreal.
Just a frequent member of the nastiest work, man. Holy shit.
Fucking real. What's your what's the name of your YouTube channel?
Oh yeah, it's just produced by Scarecrow. I'll send it in a DM anyway.
Did you it's not saying you subbed to me.
That's
Are you
crazy
sure you
because
did?
it's
Go
showing.
to that link because there's Jordan World and there's Jordan World 1 and my actual
Yeah, I did one because you said you couldn't get into Jordan World.
Yeah, okay. Why don't I see you on my recent subscribers list?
I think it was like, I don't know, it was last week, but
Yeah. I should see you. Alright, let me see.
The
Click
YouTube
like.
thing?
Yeah. For my YouTube channel.
Yeah. He said it was last Friday when the last
Yeah, okay. So I don't know why.
stream. He had said that he subscribed to the
YouTube be fucking up. YouTube be fucking around, man.
Save. Okay, I just gave you mod.
Ain't that the truth?
So you and Casper
You be
have mod.
fucking up for me all the time.
Betty Betty, we'll get some clips going.
Okay, I don't know what that
hit.
is. I don't know what the deal is. You're seeing 12 subscribers. Let me look. I'm seeing 12 subscribers now. Okay. Yeah,
Fucking
guys,
wow.
if you're not subscribed to my YouTube, just make sure you jump on over there. Give me that little happy little subscription. Okay.
Well, to be fair, YouTube be fucking up badly sometimes.
Well, it is.
It is definitely what I fucking stream on full time, but
The
Or not.
23 viewers, yes, Casper. It's a good number. Okay. let us start with our content for the evening. Let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen, and any in-betweens.
There's a ton of shit today, man. Holy fuck.
So first, we're gonna start off with our lovely bleach blonde butch body.
I heard
Unhinged
somebody actually gave it
congresswoman.
to her again in her face.
I saw that. Yeah, she was getting heckled. Yeah, just said on YouTube, brother. Thank you, blue collar beast. You're all beasts. You're all lovely, and I love every single one of you. So, Marjorie Taylor Greene faces scrutiny over stock trades before town hall. Now, I was talking about this shit, right? I was talking about this shit last time because Victoria was pushing me on this, and I was like, it's very clear to me that there was insider trading going on, and I think that Cosmic, you were pushing back on me a little bit on this, but now it looks like they are investigating people for just that, and it would not surprise me if this fucking person was part of it. Purchase up to $315,000 in stock from major companies and sold U.S. Treasury bills days before the policy shift. She claims a financial advisor manages her investments. If you know about it ahead of time, it's insider trading.
True.
That's what that means. Or at least in general, that's what we call insider trading. Like, technically, I guess, if you want to be specific, it's if you know about, like, a move a company is going to make that affects stocks. But this is, like, a form. I mean, like, okay, what would you call it? Just fraud? 700K to 22 million since she entered Congress. Nah, it couldn't be insider trading. Well, we're talking specifically about knowing about the 90-day pause ahead of time, right?
Yeah, and even before that,
to the company, nor could she read the mind of the Orange Man. No, but if the Orange Man told her that he was going to do this, and that's why she's being investigated, is because they're thinking perhaps she knew ahead of time that this was going to happen, and like eventually they're gonna have to look at, because like him doing the it's a good time to buy is super sus.
Right? Yeah, for sure.
How do, like,
and
it
also,
may be that he was telling some of his people, like, hey, when I make a tweet like this, that means I'm going to do something that's going to do this sort of thing to the market, right? So it may not like directly be like they knew specifically what it was going to be, but the information that they got, right, does sort of make a difference into them having foreknowledge that some sort of move was going to happen, which I would say is insider trading. I'd say that counts to me. But we'll have to look at like the legal. Yeah, you know what? Maybe let's look at it.
Even like 3 weeks ago, right before the tariffs were invoked, they were talking about her pulling 750 grand out of the market and putting it into bonds. And then right before the pause happens, she buys into 315 grand.
Yeah. So
I mean, if this is insider trading, then what is?
I think this fits for me. You're reading this as a plan? No. So you're thinking that I'm saying the whole process, right? I'm only talking about her moves right before the 90-day pause. Only talking about her moves before the 90-day pause. Insider trading is the illegal practice of buying or selling a company's securities like stock based on confidential, non-public information that is not available to the general public. So, for example, if before the 90-day pause, Trump had at some point said in the middle of all of this fucking shit, right, that like, hey, watch out for when I do a tweet like this because then I'm going to make an announcement that there's going to be some sort of change that's going to be really good for the stock market. That knowledge, that confidential, non-public information would allow her to trade in something that I would say would be considered insider trading.
I would also argue like the pause denialism too is probably a pretty clear sign that the public didn't really have the knowledge that that at least Green had, at least MTG had, because I mean, all the way up until the day that they paused, it was like, we're not going to pause, we're going to hold firm, and like that's what they were spreading to the public, even to their own constituents. So it's not public knowledge, and like, why would she do this? When did they say that she did this? Like 2 days before
like a
the
couple
pause.
days.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah. I mean, yeah, that's sus as fuck at minimum. At
So we'll
minimum, that's
see.
sus.
I think it's going to be really, really difficult to prove insider trading for this, but I think it's good to like put people on North Carolina senator who shorted hotel stocks during COVID. Yeah, there was a lot of sussy shit going on with during COVID, and I'm gonna bet that Cosmic. I'm gonna bet that case that you mentioned, without even looking at it, probably has a lot more to it than this one. Like this is gonna be hard to prove, right? Regardless of what we think, it's sussy as fuck, but this is gonna be super hard to prove. Let me look at.
She's already said that she didn't do it, that her financial advisor is in charge of doing her stocks. So basically, she kind of washed her hands of the whole thing, saying, "Oh, I didn't do it. You know, it's my stockbroker that
Yeah,
does
yeah, it
all
says it right here
for me."
in the article. Yep.
So yeah, she's. But insider trading is an issue. Well, when it comes to the Senate,
Yeah,
it's
but
not a
like
new issue.
also,
It's an issue
she could have
that's
definitely
been a
been like,
problem.
yes, I agree. And she
Isn't
could
it?
have definitely been like, hey, this thing's going to happen, Mr. Financial Advisor. Take that information and use it as you will, right?
Again,
So, yeah.
what I'm saying is that she's already, like you said about, she's not going to get in trouble for it because she's already kind of
I
saying,
bet
"Oh, I
you
had
do.
nothing to do with it."
Right.
But
Yeah. No,
insider
she's full
trading is
of.
an issue that it's a ongoing issue because I believe Congress is also privy to some things that could indicate the market might go up or down,
Mm-hmm.
and it's something that's been going on for years and
Mm-hmm.
years. So, but this is kind of like obvious because, you know, the
Yeah.
Trump tweet. So,
Yeah. Yep. 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 So yeah, this one's crazy. Got off when it was shown that he had attended a committee meeting that discussed COVID and a countrywide shutdown was recommended. Yeah, yeah, Cosmic. I mean, like that is definitely a more clear example. And it's really hard to prove this sort of thing. So there's probably not going to be anything that happens. But I'm glad they're at least investigating it. Microsoft, Nvidia, Tesla stocks, and more. Look up Crazy Nancy. Yeah, Nancy Pelosi definitely engaged in insider trading. Sleepy. I don't think there's like a lot of doubt on that one. A scarecrow throwing shit up in YouTube chat. What do
okay,
you mean she didn't? I thought it was
why
pretty
is it
clear that she did.
why is it lock up Crazy Nancy, but then when the right does it,
I don't think.
what
I
about
think I would believe, and I'm
not you?
speaking for Sleepy Joe here, so he can correct
Don't
me.
speak for him.
But I'm pretty sure that he would say if she
For
engaged in
husband.
insider trading, that yeah, she's fucked. Or she most likely
Well,
did.
they're
Most of
also
them,
not
especially during
legally
COVID.
married. They're not legally married, so his trade portfolio isn't connected to her in any way, shape, or form. Anyway, but just her shady actions in trade. And I mean, this should they do have to submit some form of portfolio in Congress, right? Like
Yes,
quarterly, they do have to give like their trade portfolio
yes,
quarterly, or like rough estimates on their trade history over
yes,
the previous quarter. Don't they Aren't they like kind of expected to do that?
yes. Yes, which is would another reason why it would be hard to prove right now anything because you have to wait to the quarterly thing in order
Oh
for
yeah,
them.
yeah, Sleepy. I don't think any of us are going to argue with you about Nancy Pelosi, but what's good for the goose is good for the gander.
Well,
You
I
know
want
what
to
I
see
mean?
what
And I hate to say
Cosmic
it like
says, because Cosmic apparently wants to argue it. Performance of her husband is below par when compared to various hedge funds. That is very interesting.
that's true. That's true as well. That's true as well.
I mean, if that's true, that does sort of indicate that there wasn't insider trading, right?
And I don't think Marjorie's the only one being accused of this either. There's other people involved in this as well.
Yeah, because AOC said something about, oh, I was hearing chatter in the floor. So I guess people were talking about it. So I guess there's more people involved in this.
Well, and that's what makes me think. That's what makes me think that they have to submit like quarterly trade history, a portfolio. AOC flat out said, she said at the end of the quarter, I'll be real
Yeah,
excited to see what's going on in the
correct,
portfolios of some of these congressmen and women. And she,
correct,
you know, she's going all the way on it.
correct. You're
She's the
right.
biggest fighter right now. So
We need your can you add emojis, Jordan?
Yeah.
We need like something like because you like outer space, like something space related, like
If you
maybe a
think of
Jewish
something,
space laser.
I don't know what a Jewish space laser looks like.
'Cause you're Jewish. It was a joke. I'm sorry.
No, I get it. I just don't know what it looks like.
No,
I would
like
also,
like a rocket or like, something, I don't know, spacey. I feel like we need something spacey.
I would also say to Cosmic's point as well, when he was talking about the various hedge funds, it's kind of pretty well known information that a lot of those hedge funds do operate on borderline nefarious practices. Um, it's not just Jordan Belfort and the Wolf on Wall Street running pyramid schemes. Like there's a ton of hedge funds that are
Right.
actively paying for insider information, and it's kind of well known that they don't operate on like proper business practice. You know what I
Sure,
mean?
sure, sure.
That's I agree, Cosmic. You're right.
What happened? What did he say?
It's a Cosmic stress that it's an interesting question as to whether to force public officers to put their wealth into a blind trust because ultimately we are just speculating.
Yeah, I think they should be, right?
Mhm.
They should be
Correct.
forced to put their
I
shit
think
into a blind trust.
yeah, I agree. Because again, they are privy to some information
Okay,
from certain
uh,
sources that
so
can.
Casper, it looks like Kickbot says that, and the Kick chat is outing you as a non-gifter of subs. But when I go to like my revenue reporting, it doesn't show it. So on my end, on the revenue side, it is keeping it anonymous. That's weird and kind of
Kickbot's got the
stupid.
receipts.
How that
It's a
works.
whistleblower. It's the greatest whistleblower to ever
I
blow the
know,
whistle.
rude, right? Um,
Speaking of whistleblowers,
That shit's actually fucking insane. The whistleblower shit
Mhm.
today. I know Tiny wasn't trying to talk about it on stream, but that shit is actually fucking
wait,
wild.
what
And
whistleblower?
from the
um,
Pentagon, who said while Elon Musk and Doge were doing their audit of the Pentagon, there were 20 separate attempts from a Russian IP to try not to hack into their database, but to use the actual username and password from one of the Doge employees.
I'm not
And
seeing any
and
news about
he was
this.
walked out by Hegseth today. He was walked out by Hegseth today.
Oh,
And
when did he
if it's
say
fake,
this?
it's been what it's I think it's been yesterday and today. Here, let me see if I can find the
what
video.
what
I
they
believe it
went in there,
was
and
Luke again.
Okay,
they also took
whistleblowers
down like
disclosure
all.
details how Doge may have taken sensitive labor data, significant
They also
cyber
took down
breach.
the firewalls where like anything that was protecting the servers. They took that down, and they took data. They downloaded data, and
I'm,
then there was
I'm gonna share Luke's video.
Russian IPs trying to log in
Hmm.
using the username and password.
Okay,
I'm gonna
interesting.
I'm gonna share Luke's
Marco
video
Rubio
and topic.
assured us that they've shut down the office which would oversee any Russian cyber attacks.
Well, also apparently Trump had to throw Elon out of or Elon was trying to get into a meeting at the Pentagon
Mm.
where they were discussing plans on they said precautions towards war plans just in case we do get into a full-on war with China. And
Mm.
Elon was begging to be in the
Oh,
room, and
yeah,
Trump was like, "Fuck no, you get the fuck no, get him the fuck out of here. He's not going
yeah.
to be in the room for
We
this.
were talking
He
about
does
this
business in
before.
China." Yeah,
Yeah, good.
but
Well,
I
look at
shared
that.
Luke's video.
They have at least some scruples. Jesus Christ.
Scruples.
Okay, so yeah, that's this thing. Moving on. Judge Sheenus, before we get into the Boasberg stuff. Federal judge overseeing the case of a man mistakenly deported to El Salvador, so Sobrego Garcia, said she would allow for expedited fact-finding to help her figure out whether the Trump administration is complying with her order that it, quote, facilitate his return from one of the country's notorious mega prisons. I do need evidence in this regard because to date what the record shows is nothing has been done. And this is important because this order was obviously a 9-0 order upheld by the Supreme Court. 9-0. So
Right.
even fucking Clarence fucking goddamn Thomas.
Just so you know, that they were found in contempt. So yeah, the evidence was presented already, and
This
they
already
were
happened?
yep, they were found in contempt. You can look it up.
I know that I heard that they were going to be found in contempt, but I didn't hear what the resolve of that was. I do know that there was a Trump. Trump.
They were not found in contempt on this
Yeah.
order.
I heard they're moving towards it. But I hadn't heard like the resolution of that yet.
So we've got two separate orders, right? We've got Sheenus's order, and we've got Boasberg's order. Sheenus just ordered expedited discovery. Boasberg says he's found probable cause to hold them in contempt. He hasn't actually ruled contempt yet.
Right. Okay.
Which I was going to talk about after this thing. So, the criminal contempt, I do not believe has actually been charged yet, just to be clear. But we're going to come back to that.
I didn't think so either.
Yeah.
I know that they're moving towards it, though.
He has ruled that there's probable cause to charge them with contempt, which means he's going to, but I don't think he's actually done the charge yet. But we'll look at that in a second. So yeah, going to be 2 weeks of intense discovery in the order for Judge Sheenus. God, I feel so goofy saying that name. Right?
Sheenus. I mean, it's a thing now. It is a thing. Like,
because this is what my mind says.
Sheenus.
Yeah. The actual name is this, right?
Isn't it Sheenus?
No, it's pronounced Sheenus. Exactly, Cosmic. You get it.
Now that could either be the likeliness of a woman
flopping around.
Yeah, that could either be the likeliness of a woman or transgender appendage. Yeah. I don't know which one.
So like I'm a child, right? I can't handle that. I just can't handle it. So I have to get that out, and I have to say it now. Yep. I'm a fucking child. Yep. Mm-hmm. Get your mind out of the gutter, Candy. Daniel says. What? Don't say what to me. Take it up with Daniel, okay? And maybe pick your mind up out of the gutter while you're at it.
No, mine goes. You don't want to, because mine goes from the sewer to the gutter, and then it goes back. So it just it wasn't even me. I didn't even say anything about it. You were the one who was saying Sheenus. I said Venus.
Whoa, Candy.
What?
Destiny
Coming
was talking
around
about the
saying
names
Sheenus
today.
all of a sudden? Wow. Candy.
That's her name, Sheenus, right?
Wow. Oh my, you said it again. That's just, we listen, okay?
Saying the name of the judge.
Look, don't try to rope me into your trans stuff, okay? I'm not going to be offensive to people, okay?
It's a Sheenus. Her name is Sheenus.
It's
right?
a Sheenus! I was just fucking with you. You said that one all on your own. All right, I'm done. I'm done fucking with you. I'm done fucking with you, okay? I'm done fucking with you.
I don't know if anybody's the Mighty Boosh, but it's like when old Greg said he had a mangina, like it's the Sheenus. It's the
Yeah.
Sheenus.
I get it.
Yeah, exactly. Okay. Going to be 2 weeks of intense discovery. Judge said at one point, once we have a record, we'll take it from there. The hearing was the latest in the dramatic standoff between the judge and DOJ attorney Drew Ensign, who at different points either stonewalled Sheenus or pushed arguments that she swiftly rejected or cast
Dude,
down.
I can't hear it.
I'm not going to be able to read it even now. I'm not even going to be able to read it. I've ruined it for myself.
Okay, so what is her first name? Or his first name?
What's her name? Let's see. Paula.
Okay, so just say Paula when you see that word.
I've met a cool
Paola.
Sheenus named Paula. That's all I'm saying. I've met a cool Sheenus named Paula. That's all I'm saying.
How to pronounce
That's
it in
all I'm
English. Here we go, okay? I didn't hear anything. What? Why are we not hearing anything? I'm playing the thing.
What? Oh,
And it's
you're
not
playing the thing?
it's not making any noise. Yeah, that's what I thought, Cosmic. I thought exactly. That's what I'm saying. It's not
Okay.
like
So
playing
right.
it.
Okay. So it's a Sheenus.
Wait.
Fuck, I can't hear it.
No, I might be wrong. Hang on. I might be wrong. Because I've heard people pronouncing it as Sheenus.
I thought it was Zenith. Zenith.
It might be Cenus.
That's what I thought it was.
No, with an S, not a Z.
Yeah, Zenith.
No, you said Zenus.
Oh my! I.
This is going to become the next. This is going to become the next El Salvadorian president Bukaki. This is going to be a thing now.
Why is the page not fucking playing it?
I know, but that's
block audio. Okay, allow audio and video. Okay, here we go.
Bukele.
Here we go. It's still not doing it. Allow audio. Why? God.
Yeah, I thought it was Zenith.
Let me see. Let me see if YouTube has an answer for this. Hang on. President Bukaki. Yep.
Bukele. Who calls him Bukaki?
Everybody.
Tiny Destiny calls him Bukaki every time. Every
And
time.
he's Hispanic. He should know it's Bukele.
He knows it is, but he just keeps calling him Bukaki, and I'm here for all of it. I'm here for all of that shit.
I don't understand why I won't like play the audio. This is so weird. Like I'm on the page.
like when he shows videos of like the press secretary, and he's like, "Yes, yes, I love it. Give it to me." I'm like, Jesus Christ.
What am I doing here? What mistake am I making here? I don't understand. Let me try it on another fucking device, I guess. Do it on my phone because it's not working through the computer.
What are you trying to pull up?
Like an internet telling me how to pronounce her name. Okay, here we go. Okay. Let's see what we get. Zinnis? So it is.
Didn't it? That's
Sheenies.
what I thought.
No, they gave me two different pronunciations.
Mm.
So that's one, and then
You
the
should
other
ask
one
Maya.
is Sheenies. And then I heard Mark Elias, I think, call her Sheenis.
Maybe he's being facetious.
Okay.
I think it's
Mikulski urges Senate to confirm Paula Sheenis. Let's see what we get here from that. This is a YouTube video, okay? This is a hell of a tangent we've gone on. Okay.
Thank you very much, Mr. President. I rise to speak in support of the nomination of Paula Zinnis, to serve on the District Court of Maryland.
Okay, so it's Zinnis.
That's what I said.
You said Zenus.
Okay.
I said Senate. Senate.
Yeah, it's Zinnis. It's Zinnis.
That's what I said. Senate.
That's not what you said.
And then you said Sheenis.
All right.
Okay.
Okay. Scarecrow, I need you to pull up the VOD. Did she say Zenus or Zinnis?
Clip in YouTube. Oh shit! It's still not letting me clip in YouTube yet. Fuck.
Okay. Well, just rewind the live. See if you can find it.
Paula.
I know Senator Cardin will be coming to the.
How about this? Man, Barbara Milkowski.
Mikulski.
Mikulski or Milkowski?
Mikulski. It's going to be Mikulski.
Mikulski. It's not Mikulski or Mikulski?
Mikulski. Oh. Either way, it's Zinnis. Okay. That makes it a lot easier.
That's about getting them while they're young. What the fuck?
Who at different points either stonewalled Zinnis or pushed arguments that she swiftly rejected or cast doubt on. The judge appeared visibly frustrated with how the case has unfolded since last week, when it landed back in her court after the Supreme Court largely endorsed her order that the administration work to bring Abrego Garcia, who was mistakenly deported on March 15th, back stateside. It is a fact now of this record that every day Mr. Garcia is detained in CCOT is a day of irreparable harm, the judge said at one point, referring to the Salvadoran prison where Abrego Garcia is currently being held. The proceedings unfolded a day after the Salvadoran president Nayib Bukele said during a meeting at the White House that while he has the power to release Abrego Garcia, he wasn't willing to.
All right, I published a clip on Kick. Hold on, let me copy it.
Well, you didn't need to publish it. I just needed you to check it.
There was only one way I could actually save it, but I published it as Sheenis. But I do have the clip, and she did say Zenus. She did in fact say Zenus.
Thank you very much. Proceedings unfolded today, blah, 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 blah. Wasn't willing to do so. Officials in the Oval Office meeting, including President Donald Trump, made no effort to ask for his cooperation in the matter. These comments came up during Tuesday afternoon's hearings with Zinnis saying flatly that the episode is not before the court. I don't consider what happened yesterday as really evidence before this court yet, she told Ensign. In an interview with CNN's Kate Bolduan, a lawyer for Abrego Garcia, praised the judge's move for a speedy discovery. We'll never be satisfied until Gilmar is back, so no, the fight is not over, attorney Rena Gandhi said on Aaron Burnett Out Front. But I do consider this day to be a win. We did get our expedited discovery granted, and we have a plan. Something, look at all the nudes on my Snapchat when speaking to journalists. Yeah, dudes. So the age difference between Caroline Levitt and her husband is wild sized age difference. That big old age gap. What we just heard the lady, Scarecrow. We just heard the lady say Zinnis.
Okay. All right. I'm still going with Sheenus. I mean, that's just what it's going to be. Well,
that's if you're going to have fun with that, have fun with it, and that's fine, and I'm cool with that. Right?
I have to.
But we heard the lady say Zinnis, so I'm going to go with that, right? Until I just want to hear this woman say her own fucking name is what I want to hear, right? Why can't we find a video of this woman saying her own fucking name? Is the real question. Okay. What facilitate means? The judge also rejected the Trump administration's argument that her order that officials facilitate Abrego Garcia's return only means removing domestic obstacles. Good. See, that's what we needed, right? That's what we were talking about. That the problem was they could interpret facilitate in a lot of different ways, but now they're clarifying that, and I figured that was going to be something they were going to have to do. When a wrongfully removed individual from the United States is outside the borders, it's not so cut and dry that all you have to do is remove domestic barriers, she said. The administration's definition of facilitate first came up in court filings last weekend when DOJ attorneys leaned into a part of the Supreme Court decision that said Zinnis must clarify her order in the case with due regard for the deference owed to the executive branch in the conduct of foreign affairs. So this is good. This is good. Federal courts have no authority to direct the executive branch to conduct foreign relations in a particular way or engage with a foreign sovereign in a given manner. The DOJ attorneys wrote in the 7-page filing. Taking all steps available all available steps to facilitate the return of Abrego Garcia is thus best read as taking all available steps to remove any domestic obstacles that would otherwise impede the alien's ability to return here, they continued. Indeed, no other reading of facilitate is tenable or constitutional here. That's not quite true. They can force him to tell Bukele that he has to send them back, but obviously they can't force Bukele to send him back, right? The administration's understanding of facilitate, Zinnis said on Tuesday, flies in the face of the plain meaning of the word. Zinnis is like, open a fucking dictionary, retards.
What?
What do you
Hold
mean?
on. No. I just refreshed my YouTube, and there's a video of Adam Mockler saying that a senator was denied access to a Salvador prison.
Yeah, there was a dude who was flying there.
That is true.
Yep.
Yeah, that's true.
I knew they were gonna do it, but
yeah,
I didn't know.
I'm not surprised they didn't grant him access. That's pretty.
Hold on.
That makes sense. What was the response when the MD senator asked why he was there? Because Trump is paying them to? I'm not sure. I'm not sure what you mean by that question, Hito. Gilmar Abrego Garcia is being kept in El Salvador apparently because, quote, Trump is paying for him to be there. That was the official response. That could fuck Trump if that's the official response. That could screw him over. That was a dumb thing to say.
Well, it is. Well, it was known that they made a deal, but again,
Yeah, but saying that on the record is not helpful for Trump's legal cases on this.
it, especially when you have the Doge team trying to find efficiency, and we're paying a another government
What does that
to
have to do with
house
anything?
because
I'm saying that if we're talking about the legal proceedings, them him going to the jail and Bukele telling him he can't go into jail and bring Abrego Garcia back because, quote, Trump is paying for him to be there does not help Trump in his legal proceedings. That's going to hurt him in his legal proceedings.
I know that.
There almost has to be some sort of incentive, or else why is Bukele like standing on the hill? It's not because he wants to like import a shit ton of prisoners.
Right.
He's getting paid for it, yeah. But like saying that
Yeah,
specifically
The
when
same.
there's a judge's order to send him back is like
exactly.
not helpful for his legal case. What he should have said is because I don't want to. Would have been if I was his lawyer, that's what I would have told him to say.
Right, right. Of course. I don't know though, man. It seems like he kind of has like the ultimate god complex. Like he's just not scared. He's like totally mask off. Doesn't think that anything's ever gonna fucking happen to him, and for
You
all we
talking
know,
about
it
Trump or
won't.
Bukele?
I'm talking about Trump in particular. I don't think
I
he gives
mean,
a flying fuck about anything. And also, he's like,
just to be clear, there have been a couple exceptions, obviously, that are working their way through the legal system right now. But for the
true.
most part, he has followed judicial orders.
Okay. I agree. I agree. I just feel like I don't know. It's
What
still
judicial
very
order
early.
has he followed?
Literally all of them, except for the ones that we're talking about.
What specifically?
But I mean, there's been like a bunch of them. Like rehiring people, um, giving the money back. That he was almost in contempt for. Um, but then he ended up doing it, and I mean, like, there's a whole ton of orders that have been going through. Does the violation
That's
of
true.
due process not count? Well, these are the ones that I'm talking about, right? So
The ones that are about to go through.
right, the
Or
ones that
currently
we're
working their way
litigating right now. So
through.
the violation of due process doesn't necessarily count because the way he's doing it is through the Alien Enemies Act, which allows for deportations without due process. The problem that he's facing right now is that his use of the Alien Enemies Act is being challenged. The Supreme Court then upheld his use of the Alien Enemies Act, but only on procedural grounds. So now it's being challenged from other perspectives, from like the states where they're being held or where they were deported from, and we're going to see how those things play out.
True. Still insufferable, but I guess currently still legal. So
I mean, it depends, right? This looks like there's going to be a contempt charge on this, and it seems like Zinnis is getting ready for a contempt charge as well. So we'll see. We will see how that plays out. Those will be big and important. But
True.
with the Doge stuff, most of the Doge stuff, they ended up obeying those judicial orders.
I don't know, man. Especially with this new whistleblower, if what he's saying, and I think a lot of people have reason to believe that what he's saying is true. I don't think a lot of this was legal for
No,
Doge in particular.
being legal and following judicial orders are two different things, right?
Fair, right?
So that just means there's going to be new cases that get opened up. I mean, there's no doubt they're doing illegal shit all of the time, but I'm specifically talking about whether they're following judicial orders, right? Because that's the key, right? That's what's holding our fucking system together right now.
Right.
So Cryptic, it's not always that clear cut. So Article 3 judges are judges that are like part of the judicial branch, right? Like these judges that we're talking about. But immigration judges are actually not Article 3 judges. Immigration judges work for the executive branch. So it's not always like the courts or the judiciary the way we think about it. Below their proposed budget cuts by 85%. No, it's less than that, because their original proposed budget cuts were $2 trillion, and then they revised it down. Yeah, exactly, Cosmic. They revised it down to $1 trillion. Yep. Abject failure. Abject failure. Like, no question. Massive failure. Such a failure. The biggest failure you've ever seen.
Like Joe Biden.
So much failure, you're not going to know what to do with all of this failure.
You would think it was Biden. You would think it was Obama.
Cutting 29 immigration judges back in March. Yeah, but those judges unfortunately work for the executive branch. So, like, he can't fire judges in the judicial branch, right? And these are the ones that are challenging the legality of things. But the judges who make the decisions on who gets deported and all that shit, there is a level of discretion that he has on that, and that's unfortunate. Boswick stating that he's prepared a prosecuting attorney if the DOJ refuses to follow through with criminal contempt charges. Was the best news I had heard all day. Yeah, and let's not forget, one of the important things is that the marshals are usually the ones who carry out judicial orders, right? But the marshals work for the DOJ. So we could be looking at another constitutional crisis if the DOJ directs the marshals to stand down. But if that's the case, Judge Boasberg could actually deputize people independent from the Department of Justice in order to carry out those orders. Okay, but even in the case of immigration judges, they still have to decide it in court and through judicial process like a trial or a judge's review, right? Right now, Trump is skipping that entire process and ignoring the due process. No, unfortunately, that is 100%. They are not part of Article 3. They are not part of the judicial branch. So while, yes, they have their own processes, and they do have to obey like levels of due process, and that's what, you know, the Supreme Court was upholding. It's not the same as them being like an Article 3 judge. Still, because of that Supreme Court order, they're probably going to have to go through due process. Yeah. On the argument of why give non-citizens a citizen right of due process, just have them get the lawful ruling from their country of origin, or most countries with due process now, except for those in the Middle East or Africa. It doesn't. I don't think we do that. I think anybody who is within the United States, who's like a resident or whatever it may be, is afforded the right to due process. I don't think it's only limited to citizens. Deputize the Dow, man. Dang, if only we had 2 or maybe 3 equal branches of government. Yep. So, Article 1, Section 8, Clause 18 of the Constitution. In 1903, Congress shall have power to make laws which shall be necessary and proper for carrying into execution the foregoing powers and all other powers vested by this Constitution in the government of the United States or any department officer thereof. Wait, what? Why is it doing this? Aliens in the United States. Okay. In 1903, the court in the Japanese immigrant case reviewed the legality of deporting an alien who had lawfully entered the United States, clarifying that, quote, an alien who has entered the country and has become subject in all respects to its jurisdiction and a part of its population could not be deported without an opportunity to be heard upon the questions involving his right to be and remain in the United States. In the decades that followed, the Supreme Court maintained the notion that, quote, once an alien lawfully enters and resides in this country, he becomes invested with the rights guaranteed by the Constitution to all people within our borders. Eventually, the Supreme Court extended these constitutional protections to all aliens within the United States, including those who entered unlawfully, declaring that, quote, aliens who have once passed through our gates, even illegally, may be expelled only after proceedings conforming to traditional standards of fairness encompassed in due process of law. The court reasoned that aliens physically present in the United States, regardless of their legal status, are recognized as persons guaranteed due process of the law by the 5th and 14th Amendments. Thus, the court determined, quote, even one whose presence in this country is unlawful, involuntary, or transitory is entitled to that constitutional protection. Accordingly, notwithstanding Congress's indisputably broad power to regulate immigration, fundamental due process requirements notably constrain that power with respect to aliens within the territorial jurisdiction of the United States. Hito, do you mean adjudicator? Uh-oh. Daniel, I deputize you to do the honors. Yet, the Supreme Court has also suggested that the extent of due process protection may vary depending on the alien's status and circumstances. In various opinions, the court has suggested that at least some of the constitutional protections to which an alien is entitled may turn upon whether the alien has been admitted into the United States or developed substantial ties to this country. Thus, while the court has recognized that due process considerations may constrain the federal government's exercise of its immigration power, there is some uncertainty regarding the extent to which these constraints apply with regard to aliens within the United States. Oh, notice how this is like right at the end. Real interesting. Who said it? No. I think Hito meant adjudicator, not adjudication. When you get a second, take a look at Fifth Amendment to the United States Constitution. Okay. Why? No person shall be held to answer for capital or otherwise infamous crime unless on a presentment or indictment of a grand jury, except in cases arising in the land or naval forces or in the militia, when in actual service in time of war or public danger, nor shall any person be subject for the same offense to be twice put in jeopardy of life or limb, nor shall be compelled in any criminal case to be a witness against himself, nor be deprived of life, liberty, property without due process of law, nor shall private property be taken for public use without just compensation. It's the good old Fifth Amendment. Where are you going with this, Cryptic? Yeah. Wasn't that what we were just reading? Yeah. The due process clause is literally like the first part of it. The important part was the interpretation to extend to aliens, right? Not citizens. Yeah. Persons. Yep. Which is why the Supreme Court has upheld it time and again. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I thought we were reading that, no? Am I tripping? Where is it? It was in here, right? You even mentioned, yeah, 5th and 14th Amendments. Recognized as persons. Due process to this administration is like the Geneva Suggestions. Classic. Classico. Anyway, let's get into the Boasberg order. Federal judge has found probable cause that the Trump administration acted in contempt of court when officials last month defied his order to turn around 2 planes carrying alleged Venezuelan gang members to El Salvador. The administration's willful disobedience of judicial orders without consequences would make a solemn mockery of the Constitution itself, U.S. District Judge James Boasberg wrote Wednesday. Boasberg last month ordered that the government turn around 2 flights carrying more than 200 alleged Trendagupwa members to El Salvador after the Trump administration invoked the Alien Enemies Act, a wartime authority used to deport non-citizens with little to no due process. by arguing that the gang is a hybrid criminal state that is invading the United States. Authorities failed to turn the flights around, but have insisted that they complied with the law while questioning the legitimacy of Boasberg's order. According to the DOJ, Boasberg's oral instructions directing the flight to be returned were defective, and his subsequent written order lacked the necessary explanation to be enforced. Boasberg faulted the Trump administration for conducting a hurried removal operation on March 15th and 16th, in the hours after he issued an order blocking the deportations and ordering the men returned to the United States. As this opinion will detail, the court ultimately determines that the government's actions on that day demonstrate a willful disregard for its order, he wrote. Boasberg noted that he gave the Trump administration, quote, ample opportunity to rectify or explain their actions, yet, quote, none of their responses has been satisfactory. The Department of Justice is appealing Boasberg's decision. In a statement earlier Wednesday, a DOJ spokesperson said, quote, the Supreme Court ruled that Judge Boasberg has no right to seize control of the president's authority to conduct foreign policy. That does not matter, dog. That does not matter. If you disobeyed the order, it doesn't matter what the Supreme Court ultimately ruled. It's the fact that you disobeyed the order in the moment. Because what could have happened was if you turned the planes around and the Supreme Court overturned the order, you could have sent them right back. He should have never issued the order. His underhanded attempt to maintain power over this case is a judicial power grab. The Department of Justice will fight by all means necessary. This is total Trump fucking rhetoric, by the way. This does not sound like a legal response. This sounds like a meh Trump rhetoric. While the Supreme Court ultimately vacated his court order, Judge Boasberg concluded that the Trump administration still defied the order during the 3 weeks it was in effect, even if the order suffered from a legal defect. The Constitution does not tolerate willful disobedience of judicial orders, especially by officials of a coordinated branch who have sworn an oath to uphold it. To permit such officials to freely annul the judgments of the Court of the United States would not just destroy the rights acquired under those judgments, it would make a solemn mockery of the Constitution itself, he wrote. Boasberg gave the Trump administration a 1-week deadline to file, quote, a declaration explaining the steps they have taken and will take to do so. The way to, quote, purge the potential finding of contempt, Boasberg said, would be to obey his initial order. That's obviously not going to happen because they overturned the order. The most obvious way for defendants to do so here is by asserting custody of the individuals who were removed in violation of the court's class-wide TRO, so that they might avail themselves of their right to challenge their removability through a habeas proceeding, Boasberg wrote, referring to the temporary restraining order he issues. That's not a realistic option. Per the terms of the TRO, the government would not need to release any of those individuals, nor would it need to transport them back to the homeland. Okay, that's what I'm saying. It's not realistic. The court will also give defendants an opportunity to propose other methods of coming into compliance, which the court will evaluate. If the Trump administration does not wish to purge Boasberg's contempt finding, the judge said he will proceed to identify the individuals responsible for the contumacious conduct by determining whose specific act or omission caused the noncompliance. We going after motherfuckers. Boasberg said he will begin requiring declarations from the government, and if those prove to be unsatisfactory, he will proceed either to hearings with live witness testimony under oath or to depositions conducted by the plaintiffs. As a final potential step, Boasberg raised the prospect that he could appoint an independent attorney to prosecute the government for its contempt. The next step would be for the court, pursuant to the federal rules of criminal procedure, to request that the contempt be prosecuted by an attorney for the government, Boasberg wrote. If the government declines or, quote, the interest of justice requires, the court will appoint another attorney to prosecute the contempt, he wrote. In a separate filing Wednesday evening, lawyers with the ACLU representing the non-citizens removed to El Salvador urged Judge Boasberg to keep the case in D.C. following the Supreme Court's ruling that effectively threw out the case. They asked Judge Boasberg to issue a nationwide order that requires the Trump administration to provide 30 days' notice before attempting to remove anyone else under the Alien Enemies Act. They argued the relief is urgent because some non-citizens might be deported with less than a day's notice, making it virtually impossible for them to challenge their removal. In its 5-4 decision earlier this month, the Supreme Court ruled that the Trump administration could resume deportations of alleged Venezuelan gang members under the Alien Enemies Act, but said detainees must be given due process to challenge their removal. This court continues to have jurisdiction over all class members' claims that adequate notice is required under the Supreme Court's ruling. the AEA, and due process, whether those individuals are in immigration custody, in criminal custody, or not detained, the ACLU lawyers wrote. They also plan to refile more than 100 habeas claims in D.C. for the men who were deported on March 5th, according to the filing. Sebastian Gorka went on air tonight and stated that anyone advocating for due process for Kilmar Abrego Garcia is aiding and abetting a terrorist and could be looking at being federally charged. Dude, Gorka is like an actual piece of shit. I hope he gets thrown in jail at some point. He's going to get sued for that kind of stuff if he keeps talking like that. Also, this argument that what if the planes ran out of fuel on the way back when the planes did need to refuel in did the planes need to refuel in El Salvador? I don't know. Keep people on board if they didn't refuel it was likely also a lie. Those military transports are able to carry a lot more with more than a few people in the back farther. Yeah, I mean, also, like, planes have to have a certain amount of fuel in them. You're not going to have just enough to get there. It's very likely they would have had enough to turn around. But even if they did refuel, keep them on the plane. Yeah, like, it's tardation, the highest measure. Now, this particular thing really pisses me off in particular. This issue is very close to my heart, and I'm really upset about this. So, I saw this news, and this really upset me for obvious reasons. Like, just goodbye, soft power. We don't care anymore. We don't care about relations with other countries. Ten embassies and 17 consulates. Europe and Africa. Asia and the Caribbean. This is just fucking insane to me. This is so sad. This is such an important part of what our government does. And as somebody who grew up living in embassies around the world, this is just really fucking tragic for me to see. Don't worry, the Chinese will slip right in. Yeah. I mean, like, I don't even know what else to say about this. It's just fucking sad, man. It's just fucking sad. This is us now. Look at this picture. It just feels sad, doesn't it? You should be at half-mast, dog. Half-mast. America is dying.
Okay, drama queen. It's like they should be a hag. America's dying.
I mean, everything America stood for is like being thrown to the wayside. This is fucking tragic. Closing of embassies and consulates. This is like some of the most important shit that we do.
But I mean, everything he's done has been fought in court. So let's just hope, this continues, this momentum,
This is
and we can fight. Maybe
totally
we can
under the
fight.
purview of the executive. There's no way that this is going to be something that's illegal. They absolutely have the authority to do this.
Okay, maybe Congress can make the argument that it's of the importance of these embassies and how we get intelligence or whatever it is. You know what I mean? So
I don't think
maybe
this Congress is going to do that.
argument could maybe an argument. I'm trying to stay positive.
I'm being realistic.
That's what you always say to me. I'm being realistic, and I always try to be like, look in the bright side, right?
No,
You said I'm being realistic.
that's only when I'm giving you bad news.
Right.
I don't know. Oh, Daniel. My hands are tied, Daniel. Daniel, why'd you do it? My hands are tied, bud. You know, I don't have a choice here, okay? This is beyond my ability. I can't do anything about it. It's already been decided. You understand this.
I mean, like, there's a lot going on.
I mean, like,
JD Vance
I just
called
don't
the
have a
Chinese
choice. It's got
people.
nothing to do with Maya. This is just the way it goes. It's the way she goes, bud. It's the way she goes.
Did you see the one where China clapped back because JD Vance called them peasants, China?
Yeah, I saw that, yeah. He called the Chinese people peasants. Which, like, to be entirely fair, like, they are, a lot of the regular Chinese are treated that way by the Chinese government.
But that's not, yeah, but that's not for us to say, you know what I
Nice.
mean?
Nice Monty Python reference, Cosmo.
Especially when you're the vice president of the United States. It's not a good look.
No, not for foreign relations, certainly.
Right.
And get your torches out all you want, Daniel. I'm not the one who made the typo, okay? All right, in better news, my dude, my based future presidential candidate.
Maybe the people who work in these
governor.
can make an argument to the courts and
my governor, I'm telling you, okay?
But usually when you bring a case to court, you have to have standing. Maybe these diplomats and these consulates can bring their cases.
It is ironic,
to court.
Cryptic. Also,
and
Cryptic. My hands are tied, okay? There's nothing I can do at this point. It's been decided.
Yeah.
Like, it's beyond my abilities to do anything about this. I just, this is just the way she goes, bud. Just the way she goes.
You heard? Maybe the diplomats could bring, because you have to have standing to bring a case to court. So maybe the diplomats can go to the courts and tell the courts.
No, because the diplomats will be reassigned to other jobs. That's how it works in the State Department.
I know that, but maybe I don't know.
What would be the standing if they're being reassigned to another job?
Why I'm saying, like, the importance of these consulates and stuff. Maybe somebody can bring it up.
Well, I mean, there's not really any standing there, right? Because they're not being affected by it, right? Yeah.
But the U.S. is being, is.
So then the U.S. government would have standing, not the diplomats. And is Trump going to sue on himself on behalf of the U.S. government?
Other than the president, who else in the U.S. government can the Senate? Can the...
I don't know. I mean, they'll probably try to do something about it, but I don't know. We'll see what happens. There might be some situations. I'll talk to my uncle about it but I don't think I really don't think so. I'm pretty sure that is like securely within the power of the president to do that in the executive branch.
Did Maya tie you?
Yeah, I know, right? Okay, California Governor Gavina. Oh no. Go ahead, Daniel. Go ahead, buddy.
Gavina. Go ahead.
Yep.
Do it.
Yep. Do it. You're good. Go ahead. California Governor Gavin Newsom sued the Trump administration on Wednesday, challenging the president's authority to impose sweeping tariffs that have set off a global trade war.
Oh, Hito got you.
Hito's getting in on it. But Hito, your form is a little bit off. So you have to quote the typo, right? You have to quote the typo and then write it out with alternating lowercase and caps. And then you do the emotes. But you're almost there. The lawsuit argues that President Donald Trump's use of the International Emergency Economic Powers Act to impose tariffs on Mexico, Canada, and China, or a 10% tariff on all imports, is unlawful. The act enables a president to freeze and block transactions in response to foreign threats, but doesn't allow the president to adopt tariffs, the suit says. The lawsuit, which was filed in the U.S. District Court for the Northern District of California, also argues that enacting such tariffs requires approval from Congress. Trump has offered many justifications for increasing tariffs, including that they're designed to spur U.S. manufacturing and to stop the flow of illicit fentanyl into the country. California's move follows rapidly changing tariff plans by the Trump administration. White House officials slammed it. He slammed the lawsuit and defended the tariff plan. Instead of focusing on California's rampant crime, homelessness, and unaffordability, Gavin Newsom is spending his time trying to block President Trump's historic efforts to finally address the national emergency of our country's persistent goods trade deficits. Trade deficits do not matter, you absolute fucking unending retarded cuckbags. That does not matter. Stop it. Stop. You look stupid. Fuck. The entire Trump administration remains committed to addressing this national emergency. It's not a national emergency. It doesn't fucking matter. That's decimating America's industries and leaving our workers behind with every tool at our disposal, from tariffs to negotiations. Fucking hell, dog. Oh my goodness. That pisses me so off. All of the way off. It's so annoying, dude, because they keep saying this fucking thing about the tariffs. I mean, about the trade deficits. The trade deficits do not matter at all. At all. Newsom, a Democrat, said the tariffs have essentially resulted in inflated costs and could bring billions of dollars in damage to California, which has the largest economy and is the largest importer among U.S. states. Many businesses have told state officials they will start passing the cost of tariffs to consumers. The state budget could take a major hit with the tumbling stock market because California disproportionately relies on income tax revenues from capital gains, mostly money made from investments in stocks from its wealthiest taxpayers. I jammed. My hands are tied, buddy. The additional costs from tariffs could also hamstring the state's ability to plan for the future and pay for services, the suit states. No state is poised to lose more than the state of California, Newsom said Wednesday at a press conference. California has filed more than a dozen lawsuits challenging Trump's policies this year, but the tariffs lawsuit marks the first time this year that Newsom, who's already considered a top 2028 presidential prospect, has been a plaintiff. The Democratic governor scaled back his anti-Trump rhetoric after January's deadly Los Angeles fires after the state sought federal support. Newsom discussed the lawsuit at an orchard in the farm-rich Central Valley, highlighting California's status as a farming powerhouse. Many of the nuts, fruits, and vegetables grown in the state are destined for other countries. Christine Gemperl, a second-generation almond farmer in the Central Valley, said her farm has survived 3 droughts and the COVID-19 pandemic over the decades, but she's uncertain how the family business would make it through the ongoing trade war. Farmers in California grow roughly 76% of the world's almonds, and they rely on the global markets for materials to build farming equipment and irrigation systems. Will we be able to access what we... Oh, fuck off. Will we be able to access what we need to grow our crops, and if so, will we even be able to afford it? Gemperl said Wednesday. The state will ask the court to immediately block the tariffs. The announcement comes days after Newsom asked countries to exempt California exports from retaliatory tariffs. No deals have yet been announced. He also launched a tourism campaign to entice Canadian visitors to California this week. That would be wild if countries start exempting only like California from the tariffs. That would be wild. I saw on Destiny's stream Shapiro is repeating this nonsense. What are you talking about? Mind you, had this been a demo that did this, they would be like, which Shapiro? Ben Shapiro? I thought you were saying Josh Shapiro at first. I would be like, why would he be saying that? I thought Shapiro was being fucking smart about the tariffs. I thought he was being smart. I thought Shapiro understood that a trade deficit is not a problem. Oops. This shit is crazy, fam. This shit is crazy. Okay. This is a lawsuit over literally 2 people. 2 athletes. 2! Yes. And they're going to lose this, I'm pretty sure. 2 cryptic. Yeah. So they're suing Maine. I'm pretty sure Maine's going to win this, but all of this over 2 fucking people. High school sports. Are they on puberty blockers? That's the question, because if they're on puberty blockers, it doesn't even fucking matter, dude. Yep. See you in court. It's exactly what it is, Cryptic. Hito. Surgery as a young teenager? That's a little wild. But if she's getting treatment from a young age, there's not even that big of a difference between her and somebody else. It's just fucking dumb. It's just so stupid to have this over such a small number of people. I think Maine is going to win this. You never know, but I feel confident in this one.
By the way, Jordan, is Harvard one of those topics that you want to talk to tonight?
No, I wasn't really going to, but yeah, they're what was it over again?
um, the, the Trump administration demanded basically a whole bunch of shit from them, like regarding um personal stuff, like if a list of students that might have participated in any protest. Um, they wanted to uh anything that they wanted to them to stop doing like DEI.
Yeah.
Um, it was a list of stuff that demands. They're saying it's because they care about Jewish. That's we know that's not the case.
Yeah.
But it's a list of. I have to look for the list. They had a list of demands, and basically they want to know. They want to be able to decide who gets like what is that when a professor gets tenure.
Tenure.
What is it?
Yeah.
You would know what you would know probably better than
Yep.
I do.
Yep.
Um,
Tenure.
yeah. Okay, so they want to decide who gets tenure, who doesn't, like basically
That's
kind of
crazy.
as they choose whatever they want to. Let me
That's
see if I can find
insane.
the demand.
So while she's looking for that, this was an interesting ruling. I don't really know much about the legal implications of this, so I don't want to make too much comment. But I'll have to do some more research on this and form an opinion. But obviously, this is a very interesting ruling in the UK. And I'm betting that J.K. Rowling is having a fucking party. Big time. A big time party. And then I guess the last thing was the Dow shit the bed again today. Hey, what's new?
Actually, they published the letter, so I'm going to send you the link for the letter so that you could pull it up.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. The presidents of these universities did themselves no favors. Dow futures are looking even, not good. I mean, last time I checked. But that was a while ago, so maybe they're up. Oh yeah, they're up. They're looking okay. I don't know if I call that good. Hmm. Oh, we lost Candy. We got Candy back.
I don't know. It kicked me off because I opened the Discord on my computer to try to post a link from my PC,
Hmm.
and it
You gotta
kicked me
click
the fuck off.
the
It
chat.
was like, fuck you.
Yeah, because you can't be in two voice chats from two different devices at the same in a voice chat from two different devices at the same time.
I wasn't trying to be in the voice. So
Yeah, but when you clicked it, it logged you
why is
in
it
to
not
those
letting
channels.
me? It's not letting me post it in the stream. Oh, there it is. Okay, there it is.
Okay. Governance and leadership reforms. By August, Harvard must make meaningful governance reform and restructuring to make possible major change consistent with this letter, including fostering clear lines of authority and accountability, powering tenured professors and senior leadership, and from among the tenured professoriate, senior leadership, exclusively those most devoted to the scholarly mission of the university and committed to the changes indicated in this letter, reducing the power held by students and untenured faculty, reducing the power held by faculty, whether tenured or untenured, and administrators more committed to activism and scholarship, and reducing forms of governance bloat, duplication, and decentralization that interfere with the possibility of reforms indicated in this letter. I think putting more power in the tenured faculty and the leadership is actually probably a good thing. Merit-based hiring reform. Okay, well that should be easy because they don't do that. Merit-based admissions reform. Affirmative action was struck down by the Supreme Court, so they don't do that. Performance, recruitment, screening, and admissions of international students to prevent admitting students hostile to the American values and institutions described in the U.S. Constitution, Declaration of Independence, including students supportive of terrorism or anti-Semitism. Harvard will immediately report to federal authorities, including the Department of Homeland Security. Oh, no. You can't do that. You can't do that. I mean, I agree we shouldn't be bringing in people who support terrorism or racism or any of that crap, but you can't demand that they report people to the Department of Homeland Security or the State Department. Viewpoint diversity and admissions and hiring. By August 2025, the university shall commission an external party which shall satisfy the federal government as to its competence and good faith to audit the student body, faculty, staff, and leadership for viewpoint diversity. Why would we trust the administration to decide what's a proper... that's fucking crazy, dog. That is crazy. Fuck yeah. Think I'm gonna support this one. Reforming programs with egregious records of anti-Semitism or other bias. Discontinuation of DEI. Stupid. Student discipline reform and accountability. Harvard must immediately reform its student discipline policies and procedures so as to swiftly and transparently enforce its existing disciplinary policies with consistency and impartiality and without double standards based on identity or ideology. Where those policies are insufficient to prevent the disruption of scholarship, classroom learning and teaching, or other aspects of normal campus life, Harvard must develop and implement disciplinary policies sufficient to prevent those disruptions, including but not limited to the following. Discipline at Harvard must include immediate intervention and stoppage of disruptions or deplatforming, including by the Harvard police when necessary to stop a disruption or deplatforming, robust enforcement and reinstatement of existing time, place, and manner rules on campus, including ordering the Harvard police to stop incidents that violate time, place, and manner rules when necessary, disciplinary process housed in one body that is accountable to Harvard's president or other capstone official, removing or reforming institutional bodies and practices that delay and obstruct enforcement, including the relevant administrative boards and FIS faculty council. Harvard must adopt a new policy on student groups or clubs that forbids the recognition and funding of or provision of accommodations to any student group or club that endorses or promotes criminal activity, illegal violence, or illegal harassment. Okay. Invites non-students onto campus who regularly violate campus rules or acts in front for a student club has been banned from campus. I mean, that seems okay. Harvard must then support and recognition of the use of... Oh, but they're naming ones in specific. I don't know if I like that, even though I probably don't like these groups. Harvard must implement a comprehensive mask ban with serious and immediate penalties for violation, not less than suspension. Okay. Harvard must. That's kind of dumb. Harvard must investigate. Well, but also I can see why, but I think it's kind of dumb. Harvard must investigate and carry out meaningful discipline for all violations that occurred during the 2020. Oh yeah, okay. So they're the harassment and assault of Israeli students. Good, that's fine. Harvard president and police chief must publicly clarify that the Harvard University Police Department will enforce university rules and law. Harvard must also commit to cooperating in good faith with law enforcement. Okay. Some of this is stupid. Some of this isn't stupid. But I can see why Harvard said no because of the stupid stuff. All right. Connections.
They just want to keep rounding up students.
I don't know
They
about
want them
that,
to
but they do
yes,
wanna
because they want you to they want you
relax,
to immediately report them and round and then so that they can come and round them up.
round them up is like a super loaded term. Okay, it sounds to me like what they want to do is more about controlling the kind of stuff that's being taught on campus. Some of the things that or is allowed on campus. Some of the things that they suggested are fine. Some of the stuff they suggested is pretty crazy. And yeah, exactly,
It is
Cryptic. I can see
crazy.
interpretations of this that are going to be pretty out there. If it was a
But what
different
they're already
administration, I
doing it,
could
aren't
see
they?
certain
Targeting
things that it's like,
students that either wrote an op-ed or some shit like that. They're already doing it, so that's what
they're
they
doing
want.
what?
They want grabbing students and canceling their visas. They
Oh,
already done it
okay.
twice to
So
two different students.
so when you say that, you need to be very specific, okay? Because when you say grabbing students, that also could mean citizens.
No, I'm talking about
Yeah, and you said there were two occasions and they're being litigated. There was one occasion that I know of.
there's two.
The Mahmoud Khalil dude is not a student.
Right, right. All right. Right. He did protest in the university, but he wasn't a student, right? You're right.
Yeah. Boa garter corset
I don't know
stockings.
what is it? This obsession with no, oh, it's illegal to have a
Scar,
mask. You want to wear a
lion,
mask
Simba.
because you're sick and you don't want to get everybody else sick or whatever. Like, let's say you're gonna get in
I
trouble
mean,
because
we're
you want
kind
to
of
wear
past
a
the
mask.
wearing the masks time, though.
It doesn't matter. Like, but they put it in there. Like, why is this? Why is this a problem for you?
Well, because if somebody's wearing a mask and they commit violence or vandalism,
Some people wear masks, especially if they're sick.
okay.
Asian people
So
like
if
wearing
someone,
masks.
if people are protesting, right, and they're spending all their time with masks on, and suddenly they start committing violence and vandalism, and then they all run off, well, now you're unable to identify the people who were doing it. So I'm not saying that like that's definitely a great idea or anything, but I'm saying there's a rationale behind it.
Kind of like the people who took that one student, the female student, were wearing masks and swept her away.
Hmm.
Uh-huh.
Wait, what are you talking about? They were not wearing masks.
Yes, they were.
No, they were plain clothes. They were not wearing masks.
They were wearing masks.
You're talking about the people who picked up that woman, the student?
Yes, they were wearing masks.
Okay, I'm looking this up. What was her name?
Oh my God, you want me to look it up? I don't know what her name is.
Okay, Indian student. Oh, Mahmoud Khalil was a student. That's my bad.
Oh my God. I'm gonna kick your butt.
What? I literally just. What are you talking about? I was wrong. I looked it up. I corrected myself. Relax, dude.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Relax.
I'm gonna kick your butt.
Um.
I know, because one of the complaints that people had was the fact that these people that were grabbing her and taking her away were wearing masks. Because, like,
Mm.
how is she supposed to know they're police or ICE or whatever? They were plain clothes, they were wearing masks, and they were wearing masks.
Hoodie and a hat. Mm-mm.
They're wearing masks. Well, the one is. No, they are wearing masks. I'm seeing it right now.
Let me see. Hang on.
There is a guy with a
I'm
hoodie,
watching
but
the
there's
video. Hang
also.
on. That guy's not
Mhm.
wearing a mask. Okay. Where's the next guy? That guy's not wearing a mask. Okay. Uh, two guys, three guys. I see. Third guy's not wearing a mask.
I'm seeing a mask.
I am literally watching the video right now. Okay, guys. I'm going to put this on screen. Tell me if these guys are wearing masks, okay? All right. Guy number one. Is that guy wearing a mask? Chat?
I didn't say it was a guy.
Okay, next. That guy wearing a mask? Nope. Okay. Third person coming in here. Doesn't look like they're wearing a mask either. No masks as far as I can see. This woman is... This woman is wearing a mask. And then someone else comes over here. And this woman is wearing a mask. I don't know who these women are. Let's see. 6 plainclothes officers. So 2 of them are wearing masks from the ones that I see. I can see 5 here of the 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 2 out of the 5 are 2 of the 5 are wearing masks.
Hmm.
Okay, it looks like half of them are wearing masks or some sort of facial covering.
Right.
And
My
then
point is,
afterwards, they're all
you
pulling up
can't.
stuff to cover their faces. So they started
Right.
out by not wearing masks, and then they covered their faces after they started arresting her.
Right. My point is, they don't want students to wear masks, but
Yeah, I mean, they shouldn't be.
they
Officers should
should
not be wearing
identify.
masks.
Right.
Officers obviously should not be wearing masks. I think it's different when it comes to. Again, it's different when it comes to people who are. Um, like on campus. If they're committing violence being able to cover your face. I can see the argument as to why they would make that argument. Like I said, I don't know if I necessarily agree with it, but I can understand why they're making the argument. They're wearing masks, but all that aside, it's definitely a terrifying experience when you're just minding your own business and then suddenly swarmed by strange people. If it was a justified arrest, it would be a non-issue, but the arbitrary nature of it seems wrong. Yeah, there are a lack of masks for what it matters. Yeah, Cryptic, I mean, like, I completely agree with you on that. I'm not arguing against that at all. I agree. This was egregious. It's insane, right? But I think we were specifically talking about the masks in this case because of how they want to do things about masks on campuses. Yeah. And I can see the argument about banning masks at like protests and shit like that. I don't know if I agree with it or not. I'm just saying I understand the argument. Anyone would be terrified beyond belief if a group of men. 100%, Casper. 100%. Look, yo, let me just make it fucking clear. None of this is okay. Masks or not, none of this is fucking okay. That's not my point. Okay? That was not the point of this tangent. Alright? Alright, I'm going back to connection. Let's see. Mm-hmm. What are we looking at? Yes, exactly, Cryptic. Yeah. Ba, ba, ba. Tough. Hito, you're got a lot of Jews in this chat. Good buddy, including me. What do you think this? You think this is a goy beard? You think it's a goyish beard? Come on now. Exactly, Cryptic. You found the emote. It's a killer. All right, what are we looking at? Score, scratch, scrape, scar, maybe? But I feel like Scar could go with Simba, too. Oh.
Well, I got the answer. No, I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I don't know. I'm not even looking.
Okay.
I was kidding. No.
Scrape, score, scratch all mean kind of the same thing. Scar, maybe? Let me see. Yes. Okay. Mess the. Okay. Here we go. All right. Okay. We're getting close. Okay.
Oh, you got the first one too? Boa. I would have thought snake. Boa.
Burlesque wear.
Yeah, I know. I would have thought snake. I would never have put it as burlesque. When I hear boa, I think snake.
Yeah, for sure.
Stockings, never. Yeah, I would not. I would never got that one.
This is tough. Let's see. Fucking Katy Perry's throwing me off so hard right now. Obviously Simba and Lion I really want to put together, but I feel like that's there on purpose, right? To fuck with me. Um Damn, these are tough. What am I missing here? Hmm. Fuck.
Yeah, I agree, Casper. Yeah, it was something new. Yeah, you're right. Same old shit. Yeah. But they made such a big deal about it. Like, oh my God, and the tickets were going for so much money. Like, what? It's yeah, different, original, not that crazy, not that great. Um, I seen once, and this was in a school. They had a play. Damn, I can't remember. It was a while ago. It was like a mystery, like a whodunit kind of thing, and it was really good. Oh my God! Like somebody was murdered, and then you go through the characters, and then it's almost like a whodunit. And you're like, who did it? And it was I was like, oh my God, so riveted, like like oh my God, it was so good.
Fuck me, dude. This is tough. Don't say it, but have y'all figured this out yet? Don't say it, but fuck, am I a
Yeah,
retard right now? This is tough. You figured it out?
I've seen quite a few like uh, off Broadway shows myself. I love watching them. Very different. Um, the kids, people here mix the culture with, you know, instead of reading
Okay.
lines, it's more like poetry, kind of. Like it was, yeah. I've seen quite a few. Really good.
Okay. I'm Ooh, I'm really off here. Let me see if this is right.
What are you clicking?
Oh, yes! I got it! Oh, god damn it. I thought I was out there, but I fucking nailed it. That's exactly what I thought it was. Latin dances with a vowel changed. Fuck yeah. What the fuck is this even?
What? Who would guess
They
that?
roar.
Mamba is a snake. See, I would have thought Mamba and Boa would have been
Ooh.
part of the same because I'm thinking
Damn.
snake. Mamba, Boa. Go
That
back,
was
go back,
tough.
go back,
Because what I was
go back.
looking at was, I was like, that's almost like merengue. That's almost like samba. And then I was like, wait a minute. Mambo and tango. Shit, dude. That was tough.
Yeah, I would
That
never
one
got it.
was tough.
Look, they had Tang
Ooh.
right there. Look, Tang.
Tango.
No, Tang.
That was a tough one, dog.
Take away the Y, it's Tang.
Yeah, I know. Woo.
I would have thought like Boa the snake and then like Mamba, because it's just, like the black Mamba is like a snake too.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
know. I was having a tough one with that. That was throwing me off. But wow, that was close. Oh, shit. Okay, what are we looking at? Oh, well,
yeah.
we know what day this is. Well, we know what year this is, friends.
Because then they threw an engine too. I didn't know engines roared.
Now, where are we here? Is this in, like, Florida, maybe? Because this was at the school that he was at? Is this at the school that he was at?
I never heard that expression, like an engine roared. So yeah, I would have not.
Thank you,
I would
Hito.
not any of that.
I am indeed. I used to play a lot of tango on the piano. I don't know where in Florida he actually was, so I'm just gonna fucking say Miami because we don't know. 2001, 170 miles. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it. I'll take it. Oh, that was Bush from the back of his head. Interesting. What are we looking at? Is this? Yeah, this is Greece. This is definitely Greece in what, like the 80s, 70s? Like the late 70s, maybe? Mykonos.
Ahoy!
What do we got?
What's going on?
Doing dailies.
Video game things, huh?
No, it's these puzzles we do like once a stream.
Oh, cool. I just dropped by for a change of everything. Sometimes life and people be taxing.
Indeed. We're going to go with late 70s, boys and girls. 78. Because of the shorts that I see here for some reason. God, Casper. Casper always accuses me of cheating. Oh, it was 70. Fuck, I went too late. Oh, no. That killed me. The year killed me. The year killed me.
Is Candy playing too?
No.
No.
Okay, so all right.
That is against the rules.
That helps me understand that you're talking aloud about what's happening in the game.
Yeah.
That I can't and Candy's chilling.
Yeah.
Bank of
we don't want to get.
I don't want to interrupt, like if the two of you are in the middle of a game.
New Zealand. So it's New Zealand, right?
It's like a game called Guesser, and it shows a picture, and you have to guess.
Is he talking about GeoGuessr? Like,
it's GeoGuessr, but also with the year.
Right.
So it shows you a picture.
No, I love that. Yeah, that's great.
Anything less than 40,000, I'm not happy with. Usually, that's 40 out of 50,000 is usually my goal.
I don't know what that means, but cool.
You get 5 pictures, each one up to 10,000 points.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Yeah, I played games like what you're talking about. Yeah, I just don't know.
So we're just gonna go with Wellington, I guess, right? Should it be Wellington or Christchurch? I don't know.
Kenny, are you seeing what he's doing, or are you just chilling?
Yeah, she's watching my
I'm
stream.
seeing what I'm watching the stream. Yeah.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Did you know a little bit by like the clothes that people wear, if they're holding a cell phone, you kind of more or less know. You could tell.
Wellington. We're gonna go with Wellington because why the fuck not, right? It's the capital. And this has got to be like 13. We're gonna say 1913. Okay, we're going with 1913. Nice. Auckland. Oh, I should have done Auckland, right? That's the biggest city, probably. That's one that I've heard of.
Yeah, Auckland, Wellington.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Okay.
For New Zealand things.
We did okay. We did okay. Oh no.
6 years off. And how many miles?
A couple 100 miles.
Right. Well, I'll leave you guys to your game. Have a good night.
We'll see you later, Victoria. Always good to see you.
Is this like a bobsled thing?
Bye. Okay. Oh, boys. They fucked up. Okay, so we know it's 2004. Where is the Le Mans? I should know this. It's got to be in France, right? Or like Monaco, maybe?
Is this like a bobsled team? No.
No. It's a racing thing.
Okay.
Monaco. No, it's not Monaco, right? Because Monaco's like the Le Mans is really, really long, and Monaco is like a really turny fucking track, right? That doesn't make sense. Where is the fucking Le Mans? I don't know. Oh, God. We're going to guess in France, but we don't know where. You know what? We're just going to say Monaco because we don't know. We're probably going to suffer from that. But we'll take the loss, okay? We'll take the loss. We'll take the fucking loss. We'll do it live! No, I'm not ready. There should be a fucking hint here. Oh! I'm so glad I waited a second. Look at what I found, boys. Look at what I found.
What you found?
Le Mans. Nice. Nice. 3.8 miles away. Okay, here we go. All right. Okay. All right. Okay. Okay. All right. What are we looking at here? What does this look like? What does this look like?
You got it spot on.
I got the year spot on because the year was like on their badge.
Okay.
Yeah. What is this? Is this Greece? I don't think so, right? This kind of looks like. Do I say it, boys? Do I say it? Israel? These people look Jewish? They don't look very Jewish. I don't think so. What is this place? Where's the flag? I can't see the flag. It can't be Israel. That's not an Israeli flag. Okay, we're somewhere else. Maybe like... Yeah, there's spinnerets over here. This lady's got a fucking hijab on. Okay, we've got to be in like Eastern Europe-ish, like Turkey or something. Right? Yeah, we're gonna go with like fucking Turkey. We're gonna go with Turkey. I think we're gonna go with Turkey. I'm not gonna go with Istanbul, right? Because Istanbul's fucking huge, right? It's like one of the biggest cities in the world. It doesn't look like this, right? Right? But it's also the only place I fucking know in Turkey. I feel like the smart thing would be to do if we think it's Turkey is to go like somewhere in the middle, right? This is like an archaeological place. Archaeological could be Constantinople, right? If we look at this. What do you mean? What do you think this is? This is like a model of an archaeological thing.
It's a model, yes. That's what I'm saying. It looks like a
Well,
model. It doesn't
usually
look like...
when they have models like this, it's like of the place that you're at.
There's a highway right next to it.
Where?
A ramp. What's that ramp on the round?
That's a walking ramp. Yeah. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go with that. And then I'm gonna say, like, based on these cameras I'm seeing here, like 2006 maybe. I'm gonna say.
Yeah, I agree.
Okay, Istanbul, Turkey. We were 6 years off. Okay, but that was pretty good. That was pretty good. What's our final score? Did we? I think we topped 40,000, friends. I think we topped 40,000. Let's see. Cosmic nailed it. Mine was just a fucking... I was just like, that's the only place I know. But also, then I thought about it, and I was like, well, Constantinople was there, right? Before it was Istanbul. So it's got, like, a lot of archaeological, or anthropological and archaeological history. So, like, might as well be Istanbul. We did it. That was a good one. All right. I missed a lot of chat. What have you guys been talking about?
Mostly about in the institutions and the colleges and universities and
We
just
having a
scroll
good
up.
debate?
Daniel has said something, and then Cosmic kind of arguing.
Yeah, good. I like that. You guys can also remember, my Discord is there to continue these discussions when I'm not on stream. I want it to be more active, right? So, like, feel free to have these discussions in the Discord, guys. That's what it's there for. And you can keep talking to each other in there. For those of you who are not in my Discord, the link is in my About section. Go ahead and add. We do take those, Hito. We do fucking take those. Absolutely. But yeah, make sure you guys join up on my Discord as well, so you can continue your conversations off the stream, because we've only got about 25 minutes left on the stream, and I want you guys to be able to keep talking about it.
Can I say something on a last note?
Well, it's not quite the end, right? We got about 25 minutes left.
I have a video, but you don't have to show the video. But basically, the video is talking about Boise, Idaho, passed a law refusing certain flags to be flown on government buildings.
Which flags?
It was mostly referring to the city of Boise has a pride flag.
Mm.
So it's little more targeted towards that. You know what I mean?
Okay.
So
Did they say any other ones?
they passed a law to remove the pride flag, and they refused. So that's a good thing.
Yeah. There's going to be a legal challenge. Idaho flag.
Basically,
Law.
now it comes down to what it's coming down to
Yeah, because
based
I
on the
think this
video.
is a free speech thing, right?
Right. But what it's going to come down to is that um, who's going to enforce it. So who's going to make them do it. So
Yeah.
in the bill, it doesn't really strictly say like who's going, if you don't take it down, you know, whatever. Like who's going to enforce it? There's nothing there. And yeah, it's going to be contested, and
Only
they said
flags
they
allowed
might
to be
have to put
displayed.
in the
U.S. flag.
language of the bill
Oh,
um,
okay.
who's going to enforce it, whatever.
So they
But
didn't name ones that they couldn't fly. They only named the ones they could fly. Yeah, good for them.
right.
Standing up for their free speech.
But but one of the flags that was there was the pride flag. So, you know,
Yep.
some people are offended by the pride flag for some reason.
Casper, can you really quick pin the link to the Discord just so everyone can get there easily if they want to join?
Mhm.
Private institutions said its rule problems. They weren't enforcing the rules. Again, if people want to protest for it, that's fine. If they want a single state solution, that's fine. I mean, it's not fine. It's retarded, but they can call for it. Problem is, it did rise to the level of anti-Semitic speech and conduct. Jewish students were being harassed on campuses. So, yeah. So my aunt, my mom's cousin,
Yeah.
is a professor at Columbia, and she felt unsafe going to her job during those protests. Jewish professor at Columbia.
Yeah. I don't disagree with none of that. I mean, peaceful protest. That's what people always say. Protest peacefully, right? No
Mm-hmm.
riots, no breaking shit, no tasing people, no setting cars on fire. You could peacefully protest, not hurt anything or anyone.
Yep.
And if it gets out of hand, then yeah, I'm not against doing something about it. They should do something about it.
Mm-hmm.
But at the
I
same time,
agree.
if there is peaceful protest, then they should be able to um, exercise that right. And in the case of the one girl that got taken, she didn't even protest. She co-authored an op-ed, uh, and because of that, she got taken away,
Yep.
and her student visa taken away. But
Link
it's gonna all of this stuff is gonna
that.
hit home sooner than we did, because the government is gonna start deciding who's a who's a terrorist. If you speak out against Trump, it's this game they play where it's like, if you don't agree with what Trump is doing, oh, you're not American enough or you're anti-American. No, I'm allowed to not agree with what's being done.
I
It
agree.
doesn't make
Everyone's
me
being
less
based as fuck in
or
chat and talking about this right now. I'm so proud of all of you and your opinions. You're all amazing and smart and awesome.
it doesn't make anyone more or less American because they don't agree with something. It's like,
Mm-hmm.
I agree with Jordan all the time. Doesn't mean I love him any less. I still love him.
You mean disagree
Right,
with me
Jordan?
all the time?
I said agree.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Okay. Yes. Thank you for correcting me.
because that would make you
Disagree
love
with
me
Jordan all the time.
more.
See that you keep saying that. I think said delusional state that you live in, but I'll let you live there. I'll let you live
No,
there.
I'm saying if you were agreeing with me, that's what I'm saying.
Oh, that's okay. Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
We disagree, but that doesn't mean, the love
Yeah.
ain't there.
No, it's okay. I mean, like, it's fine. Listen. You can lose as many arguments with me as you want, Candy. I'm still gonna love you.
Don't even go there. Don't even go there. Because you were trying to call out that one thing, and that was not a call out.
Oh my god.
That was one of the scenarios that were discussed. You didn't say this is what's going to happen. Period.
I said
And then you say, okay,
if he says if they order him to send him back and he doesn't want to, that's what he's going to do. And that's what he did.
No, you said he could do a backdoor deal that if he didn't want him to come
I
back,
would
but that was part of a broader conversation that we
I
were
didn't
putting
say a backdoor
possible
deal.
scenarios.
Let me tell you exactly what I said. I said was if they order him to bring him back and he does not want to bring him back, what he will do is behind the scenes, he will tell Bukele not to send him back. So what we will see is that he'll be ordered to bring him back and Bukele will be like, nope, and there'll be nothing we can do.
Right.
Yeah.
But that was one of scenarios.
And that's exactly how it's playing out.
Yeah, but that's a scenario. You played
yes,
it
but I still no. Hang on. No. Yes, you're right.
Yeah.
I didn't mean that I called it like this is exactly what's going to happen. What I meant was that I called like if it starts going this way, this is how it's going to play out.
And I agree with you. I was like, it's possible.
Yeah, that's still a call, and then
and then I was like, why are you peeing on my parade?
And I said what I always say, which is I'm just being realistic.
Yeah. But you know what? It does make me, because you know what I was saying to you was there has to be something we can do.
Nita,
and you know
you're
what?
100% right.
It makes me, even though they denied the senator to go see him, at least seeing that senators are willing to go there to the prison and try to get him back home, that fills me with hope. Because that was my main thing. It's like, is there nothing we could do? You know what I mean? But at least there's something they're trying. And that makes me that makes me happy. That at least to see, that at least the senators was trying to get him back home.
First appearance of the night, right towards the end of the stream. Mika coming in to say hello to everybody. Coming in to say hello to everybody. Yes, indeed. That's my girl. You my girl. You my girl. Yes, you are.
I can't fucking whistle for some reason.
She's not gonna hear you. I have my headphones on. Oh, you give me kisses? Will you give me kisses?
That's what they do all day.
She just loves being on camera. You love being on camera, don't you? Can I have your paw? That's a good paw. That's a good paw. What do you think? What do you think about that? You see that score? I just got that score. That's right.
The one that takes the cake is the lady at the top of the stairs at Colombia asking for humanitarian aid in the form of
my
pizza.
God, dude. Yes, Cosmic, you're right. Those people who were standing there like, Colombia has to send us food and shit. And I'm sitting here like, bro, you're basically like Chaz right now. You took over the fucking library. Are you entirely retarded? And then I remember they're just fucking children who have no idea how the world works yet because they're at a fucking Ivy League school.
Tell me the story because I didn't hear that.
This is when they like took over the library at Columbia.
Okay.
And then they were like, Colombia has to be responsible for sending us like food and water and supplies and shit. And I'm like, bro, you're literally saying Colombia has to be responsible for taking care of you while you have basically held their library under fucking siege. Are you completely stupid or just like 50% stupid? Like, I'm leaning towards completely stupid, but you can't be, right? Because you got into fucking Colombia, so you can't be that entirely stupid.
It's an insane thing to chant after a vile terrorist attack with hostages still held. This happened for real?
Mm-hmm.
I did not know that. I knew there was protests, but I didn't hear any. I don't remember hearing anything about hostages in a library.
I mean, I don't know about hostage. Were there hostages, Cosmic? I don't know if I remember hostages. Oh, no, no, no. He's talking about the Hamas hostages. Candy, he's talking about the Hamas hostages. Yeah.
Oh, the October thing.
Yeah. Which are still being held. Most of them are, if not all of the ones who are left, are probably fucking dead. What, you want to play? Or you don't want to play while you're sitting on the chair? This my girl. She's so good. She's so good. You're so good. Look at that camera. Look at that camera. Look at all the people. Look at all the people. Yeah. See all those people? They're watching you. They're watching you. Okay, go ahead. You can go back. Go ahead, baby. Go ahead. I know you like my chair, but I gotta sit down again. Go ahead. You're good. I got it. You can go. It's fine. It's stable. I got it, babes. Go ahead.
Danny says her name
There
is
you
Joanna
go.
King Slutsky? Really?
Slutsky? And now she's a teacher in that
And now-
exact same building she broke into, teaching the Department of English and Comparative Literature for a focus through a Marxist lens. Oh, kill me now. Oh, we both came. We had that same reaction. It's hard to convict the morons that chanted it. Oh my God, or River to the Sea idiots, or the retards who were using Zionist as a slur. They're still using Zionist as a slur. People are still using Zionist as a fucking slur all the fucking time. And by the way, these are the same people who, if you say retard, they're like, don't say the Arthur. You can the Arthur. But the school can be sued for making the environment unsafe and intolerable for Jewish students by not breaking up these protests and allowing them to fester. I have... Uh-oh. Candy's got a joke. Everybody stop. Candy's got a joke. Candy, give us a joke. How do you who's the slut in the Miss America contest? Oh no, Candy.
I fucked up.
Oh no, Candy. My hands are tied, Candy. And we've got a double whammy here, okay? So we're going to have a new...
Here we go.
Yeah, we're going to have a new one, all right? So we got to double it up. So we've got
Read it.
no.
Read it out, Colin. Read it for me.
No. And we've got...
Go ahead.
American.
Yes, I wrote American too. Yep,
Yeah.
American.
My hands are tied, Candy. I don't have a choice in this. So how do you know who's the slut in the Miss America contest? Tell us, Candy.
Yeah.
How do you know?
It's the one wearing the sash that says Idaho.
I think I've actually heard that one before, but it's good. It's an oldie but a goodie. It's a oldie but a goodie.
Slatinsky made me think of that joke. What's her name?
Yep.
Slit,
Guys,
slit,
once again, as we're getting near the end of this stream, make sure if you haven't joined the
slut.
Discord to go ahead and click the link that I have pinned up at the top to join the Discord and enter the conversation for when we're off. I don't know. Have you all joined the Discord? I think you've all joined the Discord. Most of you have joined the Discord. Hitting us with the dad jokes. Yeah, that's why she said Daniel, because that's usually Daniel's thing, the dad jokes.
Yeah, I'm sorry, guys, for the
No, you're
dad
fine.
joke.
Is the prude the one from Maryland or
Kind of
Virginia?
generally.
Hey, Cosmic following it up with a double whammy, double dad joke from Cosmic.
Is the prude one from Maryland or Virginia? No, that's the sister wife.
She'd be from Utah.
You said in Virginia? Oh, Virginia's the underage, right?
Whoa! Jeez.
What? I didn't mean it in a bad way. Doesn't Virginia have a law that you could marry someone that's a kid if the parents agree that it's okay for them to marry them?
Oh boy, Daniel, let's take a look at this shit.
No?
Hang
Am I
on.
wrong?
Daniel sent me something. What did you say?
I said, isn't it Virginia that has the law that you can marry basically like a 10-year-old if the parents okay it?
Oh, there's some places like that. Yeah, it's fucked. What a useless fucking dissertation, bro. What a useless fucking dissertation.
I know it is size. I know it's kind of weird. I think it maybe caught my attention because it is kind of like a weird law, and it's
No,
like,
I'm talking about
but
what's on the
no,
screen.
no.
What the
And
fuck
I'm
is like? Okay,
talking to
go ahead.
Cosmic. Yeah,
Hmm.
she said that the fact that I
Oh
know
yeah, you
that
said
is
that. Yeah,
not,
bro.
and I'm like,
Who's gonna use this as a like, what the fuck does this add as a dissertation? My goal is to write a prehistory of metabolic rift, Marxist term for the disruption of energy circuits caused by industrialization under capitalism. I am particularly interested in theories of the imagination and poetry as interpreted through a Marxian lens. Oh my god, dude. Dude, this girl sits in her office flicking her bean thinking about Karl Marx. Holy shit. Poetry as interpreted through a Marxian lens. The only way you could get paid for that shit is as an academic. That's the only fucking way you could get paid for that shit. There is no use for that in the real fucking world. Oh my god. I worked as a political strategist for leftist and progressive causes and remain active in the higher education labor movement. I bet you she wanted to write fucking, oh, Daniel. Daniel. Why? Why? Why did you do that? Why? Now, I'm not going to do it with my own name, okay? Because that would not be fun. But that just hurts. That one just hurts. That one just hurts, dog. Oh my god, bro. This is oh god. This woman farts into wine glasses and sniffs it. Oh god. Please no. Oh my god. Wait, let me find what this woman does. I'm going to show you. Watch this.
Hey there, Alan, right?
Actually, it's Elaine.
Right. Would you like red or white wine?
Could I just get an empty glass?
Oh, sure.
Can you believe all these imbeciles in Texas? They just put another prisoner to death.
That is what this woman does. That's the vibe I get from this. I've had 2 people recommend Jordan Peterson the last month unironically, and both were female. Oh, no. No. Casper, Candy, what are you ladies doing? 2 women recommending Jordan Peterson. Why?
Jordan Peterson!
He's like the most... He's like
wait.
He's fine in psychology in some cases, but then he talks about other stuff and he's just a retard.
Well, you need to rewind because I did not suggest anything. I'm not even paying attention.
When are you, Candy? When are you?
Ever since he's been farming the Christian content, he's collecting the Jesus Rocks crowd. Well,
hey, you wanna?
That's why my buddy Daniel's here, sticking up for Jordan.
Let's go. Listen, man.
Yep. Oh, Casper says, so when I have a bad take, I'll be Jordan Peterson, spelled Jourdan. Oh, no.
I like that comment.
Oh, no.
Let's be honest, dude. You pretty much are a Jordan Peterson, spelled Joyjou. I mean.
Wait, why? How?
You.
None of my takes are like his takes.
No. But they're all crybaby-ish in content. No, I'm just kidding. I was about to make a couple Jordan Peterson jokes in general. Like, I fuck with his conservative takes. Would I be friends with him? Probably not.
Casper said,
I don't think I could.
Casper says,
I don't think I could ever actually be friends with somebody that fucking cried on camera that much.
Casper said, okay, not always Discord, Daniel. Bro, you literally came in like a minute. I'm ending my stream like right now.
You kind of, what happened?
You came in right at the end, bro. You came in right at the end.
Why'd
you do that?
Bro,
Mega Daniel.
Why'd you do that? You came in at the end of my stream, Daniel. Why'd you do that?
What'd I do?
You came in at the end.
Hey,
instead of earlier.
Funny,
what?
I was working. You want to see something funny? All right, you want to go to your Discord? All right, hold on. I'm gonna send this.
I'm in my
Discord.
Send this.
Hold on. Give me a second. Hold on.
Send it.
Man, it's gonna be great. I'm gonna put it. Let's see. I'll put it in the general chat. I'll be like, yo.
Try not to put too much in the general chat, buddy. Like, try to keep things to the topics that it's related to, right? Because I don't like the general chat getting all gummed up with random shit.
No, you're gonna like this. Well, this is a total joke. It's gonna be funny though. I promise.
Does it belong in general? Does it belong in comedy? Does it belong in politics?
Totally. It belongs. I guess it kind of semi belongs in general comedy politics. Like if you have a threesome section, then it could go in all of them.
Just put it in like politics general then.
I'm gonna do it general. All right, give me a second. All right, I could do politics general.
Okay, thank you. Yeah, I really don't want the general chat getting gummed up. Right, because there's too much people talking about random ass shit in there in general.
Awesome, man.
So I'd rather not.
All right, check this out, dude. You're gonna love this. You're gonna love this.
There
Hold
we
on.
go.
We're gonna love
All right.
what? Go ahead. Go ahead.
This ridiculous ass outfit I'm wearing.
Oh boy.
All right, here we go.
Here we go.
All right, my bad. I put it in general.
Oh my god. Oh my god. You bastard. After I told you not to.
General.
This is MAGA. No, I'm not. Also me. The dark MAGA hat. This is our boy, guys. This is our boy. Listen, though. I love the South Park socks.
Yeah. I thought this was America.
I love the Mario fucking shorts.
No, it's Mario shorts, but no, that one's random. But the fucking shirt
is this George Washington on a fucking tank? Oh my god! Oh my god!
And it says, what the fuck is a kilometer?
What the fuck is a kilometer? So those of you in chat, this is one of my really yeah. This is one of my really good real life buddies. We call him MAGA Daniel. I just call him Daniel.
Yes.
I just call him Daniel because he's the homie. But
I appreciate Casper going not Discord
guy.
Daniel.
He's a big fan of Trump, and I don't care. I love him anyway, just like Puggy.
We call him MAGA Daniel. Oh,
We call him MAGA Daniel. Yeah, that's what many people call him. Daniel.
And yeah, it's just like Puggy. She's MAGA. We love her anyway, right? It's the same.
If you look at the Discord there, bro, I'm repping with that outfit though. You know?
I know that. Listen, the
right,
t-shirt.
Hear me out.
The t-shirt.
So I have
the t-shirt is fucking based. I love the t-shirt.
The t-shirt's
Unfortunately,
amazing. You know, my girlfriend got me that.
Chelsea
got me that.
But what the fuck is
the boot shorts? The boot shorts are badass.
Thank you. I bought that from a random dude off who made them off of a San Diego beach actually. I bought a lot of fucking local clothes. But you know what's fucked up? You know what's really fucked up?
You see the shirt?
I got this Jay-Z shirt, bro, from the On the Run tour with Beyonce. So I wore the Jay-Z shirt with the Boo shorts. Jordan, do you know what Jay-Z's nicknames are? His other rap names are?
Bro, of course I have no fucking clue.
So they call him Hove, H to the O-V, and his also name is Jigga, Jay-Z. So I sometimes wear the Jigga with the Boo shorts together.
Oh no! Oh, don't say that on my stream. Don't say that shit on my stream. Oh my god.
I don't get it. So it's like.
Don't say it. Do not say it.
There you go, kid.
It's a slur. It's a slur. Do not say it.
Tell me that's not hilarious because I got them randomly and then one day I put them together.
I'm sending it to you in chat.
I swear to God, Jordan, that joke came so natural. I wore them both together.
Do not say it out loud, Candy.
And I was like, hilarious. That fits perfect. This is my
god.
Boo outfit. This is my Boo outfit.
Jesus Christ.
I mean, I get the Jigga part. I don't get the Boo part.
Dude, stop!
Well, it's because you.
What?
I'm on YouTube. I am also on YouTube, okay?
It ain't her fault. She don't. Hey, Jordan, you want to hear a great joke?
What?
Because you're super informed. Funny enough, I love Jordan because he also knows all the racial slurs. So many people in the world have let slurs die in the 80s and 90s.
Oh my God, Daniel!
You want to hear a good joke? This is my
do
joke.
I want to hear a good joke live on my stream, Daniel? Do I want to hear a joke?
More like you're welcome, Jordan, for the fucking content I'm providing.
Holy shit, dude! I'm streaming on YouTube.
Jordan,
please do not forget that.
Jordan. All right, you're fine on this one. I swear to God, you're gonna be fine. Jordan, what do you call? You ready? What do you call an Italian cop?
Oh God.
Just say what?
What?
Hold on. An Italian cop.
An Italian cop. A guinea pig.
Jesus
you know that one?
Daniel. Yes. All right, no more.
That's funny.
No more. You can't do that on my stream. No more of this. Okay, you can't do that on my stream.
You can't tell me that isn't funny as fucking.
It's funny. But you can't do that on my stream. You can't do that on my stream. Okay. I might already get in trouble. If I might already
It's
get
not
in
even
trouble
that
with
racist,
YouTube for
Candy, we're
that, so
fine.
please don't do that. Please be careful.
You should hear my Jewish jokes. Those ones
Yeah,
you definitely get in
I'm,
trouble for.
bro. I promise you, I've already heard them.
I don't think you've heard mine.
Oh, I'm sure I
No.
have, but don't tell me about them. I don't want to hear it. We've done enough already. I'm already gonna get in trouble probably. So,
Daniel,
What's up?
what's the difference between select and choose?
Candy, if you say some racial shit,
Oh, I don't know. It sounds kind of rapey, but who knows where she's gonna go with it?
I need the
I'm just
fucking
kidding.
effing button right now.
Listen,
We say,
select
listen, Daniel, we
and
say
What'd you
grape
say?
on
No, let her
stream.
say it. Sorry, what's the difference between select and choose, Candy? Tell me.
select is something you pick out. Choose is what Puerto Ricans wear on their feet. You like my choose?
Oh,
My juice.
that
Okay, great.
one's cute. That one's
Guys,
funny.
I'm losing
Like my
control
food?
here. I'm gonna have to end the stream at this point.
No,
we
not
gotta,
in the
we
stream.
gotta
Go
stop.
ahead. Go ahead. No, dude, we
Um,
should go for another hour.
Racially, that was it.
No,
I'm Puerto Rican.
look, I was gonna end the
Let's go.
stream anyway. This is getting out of hand. We're going down a road. You're going down a road I can't follow, Anakin. Okay? I can't do it.
It's choose. You know, like look at my choose.
No, I know. That's
All
fine.
right.
That was fine.
Candy.
No,
Candy,
all
Candy.
right. I'm
What's up?
very
Let me
scared
tell you
about what
one.
you're going to
I
say
heard.
next,
All right,
Daniel.
hold on. No,
Daniel,
don't worry. Don't worry.
Daniel,
Hold on,
Daniel, if
swear
I
to
start
you-
thinking it's gonna be racial, I'm gonna have to mute you, bro. I don't have a chance. I'm on the fucking stream. You gotta understand
Jordan,
that.
well, let me just say this real quick. You tell me if you think this is gonna be racial. I heard this joke from Clint Eastwood.
Right. It wouldn't surprise me. Have you seen Gran Torino? Holy fuck!
I was about to call Gran Torino.
Yeah. Oh my god. Okay, we get it. That's funny. Please don't do this. Please don't put me in that position.
Fine.
Okay.
All right,
I love you, buddy. Don't do that to me.
Comedy's dead.
Comedy's not dead.
That's
Comedy's
what Elon
dead
said.
on Jordan's chat.
What?
Comedy's dead. Yeah, dude. Anytime you go into a large liberal crowd, it's like there's a massive consensus.
No,
that
that's
feel
not
like,
fair. That's not fair, bro. That is not fair at all. I'm trying to
this
follow
might
the
be most
rules of the
sensitive
streams.
pussy crowd
I'm
to ever
trying
exist.
I'm trying not to get in
I'm
trouble
not
with the
I'm not
fucking.
talking about streaming. I'm not talking about streaming. My bad. Aside from that, that's
Well,
it.
then what are you talking about?
I'm talking about anytime a comedian feels like they're in a largely liberal crowd. They feel like, oh, this is about to be the most sensitive pussy crowd I'm about to do comedy in front of.
I mean, like,
tone
you're
it down
talking
a
about a
notch
very
in order.
particular type of person. Most of us don't really give a shit.
Yeah. Yeah, most of us don't care. And
Yeah, but you know, again,
Yeah,
like
true.
this is
You're
a
right.
this is like a confirmation and selection.
Here's what I
bias
could
sort
tell
of
you.
thing,
It's tough
because
it's
you're
tough.
never gonna
So
hear
does,
from the
like-
people who don't
All
care.
right.
You're only gonna hear from the
It's
people
tough
who
because
do care.
I've done comedy in like 5 different states now. I've done comedy all over Los Angeles and like certain places in Los Angeles you could just let loose, say crazy shit. Then there's certain places I've done open mics over in like Silver Lake area and very
Yeah.
heavy, and you just know, dude, like you
Yeah.
can't make that trans joke.
Yeah.
Like you just can't.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
did comedy over in
Right,
fucking Burbank, Flappers. It's
right,
like you can't do that trans joke.
Throughout
I go in
history,
Florida, bro.
there's been plenty of
People are like,
offensive
"Oh, funny as
comedians
hell."
out there. There's been plenty of offensive comedians out there throughout the years, right? And the ones that usually get bent out of shape is the conservatives because they don't like curse words.
Right.
They don't like
Yeah,
this.
right.
Yeah.
What are you talking
Well,
about?
you're thinking of conservatives like you, Daniel. Most conservatives are like conservative family traditional values.
Okay.
They don't like cursing.
So there was a time, Candy, and personally, I feel like you're 1,000% right. Most comedians today feel like conservatives used to be the fucking the nitpicky asshole, control everything you say, control free speech type of people in the 90s and early 2000s for sure. The people that control free speech today are the liberal side. They're the ones that tell you can't joke.
The conservatives.
Absolutely,
that
man.
is
Get the fuck
not
out of here.
true.
Absolutely, bro. Are you fucking kidding?
Dude, do you know
Are you
how
kidding?
often I
experienced it
see
firsthand,
videos?
bro.
Do you know how often I see
I
videos
live this
of
shit, dude. I go on stage. You know
Bro,
how many times I've
listen,
seen this
listen.
shit on
Yeah,
stage?
because you're telling conservative
Okay.
comedy, so obviously the people that you see are only going to be ones that agree with you or don't agree with you. So the liberals, right? You're not going to be seeing comedians. I mean, you're not going to be seeing a crowd who's conservative disagreeing with you, obviously, right? But I see videos of lots of different comedians where they tell a joke that's like left oriented, and then a conservative gets all pissy, heckles them, and leaves in a fucking huff. I see that all the time.
Example.
Yep.
Example?
Really? In the last 10 years.
Okay. I'm so glad. I'm so glad you asked me to give you examples.
I get 10 to 1 that video. I get 10 to 1 the example you give me. I
Dude,
get 10
the
examples.
problem is you're taking from a sample size that's like only catered to the stuff that you watch, which is going to be
dude.
mostly.
I see it all the time.
Yeah, but
It's
do
not
you
only
even
stuff I
like watch
watch,
any
bro.
liberal comedy, dude?
Yeah, I watch.
Yeah, like who?
Comedy. You cannot tell me.
Like who?
Oh, what do you mean like who, dude? I've watched everything from Adam Carolla to fucking Sarah Silverman to fucking anything that's Republican, dude. People that used to be liberal like Whitney Cummings that now are considered a right. You know, like there's so many female comedians that just got labeled as
So
right
you're
comedians
saying
that
you're
were
like
always
listing people who are like making conservative comedy now.
no. Wait, all right. Who is the most concerned? I mean, shit, dude. What do you think about Bill Burr? I always think he's pretty middle grounded.
Oh, man.
I mean, like, yeah.
Again,
Actually,
a
I
lot
mean,
of
Bill
people
Burr
are
is
kind of-
actually like his comedy is very appreciable by everybody. His politics are pretty left wing, though.
His politics are very left wing.
Yeah.
His comedy is very middle.
Yeah.
I mean,
Yeah.
dude, it's tough. I don't know. What leftist comedians do you like know that do stand up comedy? I'm not talking about like political commentators. I'm not talking about like fucking Trevor Noah or Bill Mayer.
Yeah.
Because I personally I don't fuck with.
Well, let me answer your question,
I don't fuck with Trevor
Daniel.
Noah, but I
Let me
like Bill
answer your
Maher.
question.
I like Bill Maher. I've actually
Let me answer. You asked me a question. Let me answer your question.
Couple of years.
Okay. So an easy one. I've mentioned him before to you. He's just the one off the top of my head. Really great example, Stephen Hofstetter.
What city is he from?
And he's like the master of handling hecklers.
No,
and he gets a lot. A lot of hecklers, including a lot of Trump hecklers.
Holy shit! Is this guy British?
I got kicked out of a club.
He's American. Jesus,
yeah, he's
dude.
American. He's a Jew.
He looks British as fuck.
He's not.
Okay.
I got kicked out of a comedy club in New York because I heckled.
Oh my god, he was born on 9/11. Of course, he's fucking Democrat.
He was not born.
No, I'm just
on
kidding.
I thought.
I just googled him. Stephen Hofstetter, born September.
Oh,
11th.
like his birthday might be September 11th.
Yeah.
I thought you were saying like 2001, and I was like, no, he's not that. He's like older than me for sure.
Jordan, right? This is years ago.
I look up Stephen Hofstetter. I do not know who the
And I thought that you kind of like supposed
he's a New Yorker
to
though, so it's
like
tough.
I thought you was like supposed to heckle and say something, right?
Oh,
So
no.
this
Yeah, a lot of New Yorkers feel that way.
went to this comedy club, and the comedian had said a joke about a sheep, and then later on, he said something about his wife, and I said, was it the sheep, his wife?
That's a good joke. That's a good joke. If you landed it properly, did the crowd laugh? Candy, did the crowd laugh?
I got kicked out. I got escorted out.
But all I care about, Candy, is did the crowd laugh?
Yes.
I bet they did, dude. And they kicked you out? What club were you in?
It was in a club in New York, the Laugh Factory.
Ooh,
the Laugh Factory is not in. No, the Laugh Factory is not in New York.
It's either the Laugh Factory or the Comedy Cellar or something like
that.
Comedy Cellar. If you got kicked out of the Comedy Cellar, that's pretty wild. That's a classic.
That's a claim to fame, getting kicked out of the Comedy Cellar.
I mean. The Comedy Cellar is a very, very there's 3 clubs in New York, and it's Caroline's Comedy Cellar and the Comic Strip.
I've been to the Comedy Cellar before. That's a classic.
So you got,
I only
the Laugh Factory's LA.
And I thought, okay, well, let me know that I did that. I'm not supposed to. And then I would have shut the fuck up. But no,
Yeah,
they
they
just
didn't give you a warning though. That's bullshit. If you
no
said, all right,
warning.
so
They just
Candy,
said,
I'm gonna
you
assume,
gotta go.
I'm assuming you've been yelling at your friend next to you the whole night, and then you told that joke. I'm assuming that because there just ain't no way, dude. There ain't no way you got kicked off of one fucking heckle.
So you gotta understand also in
They
New
just
York, these comedy clubs, well, back then, they require you to drink. You have to have like a 2 drink
Yeah, it's
minimum.
called a 2-drink minimum. You know who set
Yeah.
that? The person who created the
So
2-drink minimum is Mitzi
so
Shore. Mitzi at the
and
Comedy
I
Store.
don't
She
drink.
literally created what became the standard for all comedy clubs across the world. Actually,
I don't
started in
drink.
L.A.
Right?
No, but you don't need to
So
buy drinks. You could just buy water or a Coke, but you have to buy a 2-drink minimum.
well, I got drinks, and non-drinker drinks, and it gets to so I was drunk.
Yeah,
For
yeah,
me to
for
drink
sure.
this drunk, and I was like, I heard him say the sheep thing, and then when he said about his wife, I said,
I'm
"Was
gonna
it the
ban
sheep?"
you for that,
And he said,
Casper.
they kicked me
Wait, what'd you
out.
ban Casper for?
I didn't ban Casper
Yeah, I
for
mean,
anything.
Candy,
She's overreacting.
bro, stop banning Casper. Come on, man. At
I'm not
first you banned
banning
Victoria, now
Casper.
you're
I'm
first you
not banning
banned
Casper.
Victoria, now
Jeez, I'm
you're banning
spitting all over the
Casper.
place.
It's like, I know, dude, you're so misogynistic, getting all these women out of your chat. What's up with that, Jordan?
Wow.
Ugh, no, Candy. Honestly, just go back to the Comedy Cellar.
Unbelievable.
Just don't yell the whole time. I don't think that was the only
I
reason you
only
got kicked
made the
out.
one joke, and they didn't say
Ruling with an
Man, there ain't
iron
no
fist,
way. You're fucking
Casper.
lying.
nothing. They just said came to the
Listen,
table and said, "You gotta go," and I'm like, "Why?" And I was
listen,
mad.
Casper.
But I
Don't
paid to get a
say,
snack.
if you're gonna say like feminist shit, I'm just gonna have to ban you apparently because I'm a misogynist.
Oh, thank God, dude.
What?
Finally, we got one on our side that's blue pilled. Imagine that becomes a thing, dude.
Feminine shit like what? Tampon?
Women are stronger than men.
Feminine,
Okay, no, that's not feminist.
feminine
That's just
shit.
kind of
No,
stupid.
Candy, hold on. Feminist shit like a trans woman's tampon. I'm just kidding.
Women are more emotionally
know.
intelligent than men. That's generally true.
I guess, dude. I fucking doubt that. How many times have you listened to a fucking girl just
Oh
break
my
down
god.
crying over the most bullshit
Daniel
thing in the
said that
world?
Jordan likes to iron fist.
Bro, men are super emotional. Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Bro.
Do you know what? Do
Intelligent.
you know what?
Would
Do you know what an
Daddy,
emotion? Do you
you
know what
want to
emotion
know?
is that y'all always forget about? It's called anger, dog. Men get angry all the time. Men are super emotional.
Yeah,
Remember the
dude.
reason for the male loneliness
So
epidemic?
angry. Hold on, real quick. Angry. Do you get very angry a lot, Jordan?
Me? No, I don't.
Then
but
what are you, not a man?
you don't understand. I'm a fucking.
What are you, not a man?
No. You can't
okay,
count
so
me.
You're
I'm a fucking
specific
zen.
situations then,
I'm
huh?
a fucking
You're talking about very specific
zen-based, godly master of
you,
emotional
wow,
intelligence.
dude.
Okay.
So you're so egotistical that you have mastered the emotions of
That's the next one
anger
I was gonna say.
that makes
See,
you
men
better than all
also
men.
well, not all
Fucking
men,
get
but
the fuck out of here, bro.
Yeah.
You're a fucking liar. Go say that shit in the mirror 5 times. Get the fuck out of here.
No, obviously, everybody has emotions. Everybody deals with emotions. Like, all of you regular humans have to deal with that. I, on the other hand...
Yeah, okay. Get the fuck out of here, dude.
Listen, Casper, I do pride myself in the ability to express... Fuck. Daniel, do the honors. Not you, Daniel. Chat,
express,
Daniel.
Right.
But yeah, I can express a wide range of emotions, and I often do. Acting school will do that to you. Forces you to let that shit out. So you don't get angry, Jordan. Checkmate, liberal.
Man, no. First off, I would say that men are more emotionally intelligent than women. I would say that women are more.
How?
I would, dude. I would say that women are more I don't know how to explain it. Like I want to say common sense intelligence. I want to say like maybe book smart intelligence. Not common sense. There's like a certain intelligence that
I'm
women
gonna be
do
honest
have,
with
though.
you,
And
bro. I completely disagree. In all my experience
Yeah.
with men and all my
I don't
experience
think,
with
I don't,
women, I
I don't
believe
think
women are
emotional
way
intelligence
more
really is one of
emotionally
them.
intelligent. They have
I really
they
don't feel that
express
way.
on a daily basis. They express a much
I
wider
really don't
range of
feel that way.
emotion than men
Just
do.
because
Well,
they
I'm not
express
gonna
it doesn't mean
disagree.
they're expressing it right. I mean, Jesus Christ, you can speak about a subject unintelligibly. I said that
And then
word
you
wrong.
say, and then
But
yeah, and then you say men
but
are.
listen, dude,
You
I'm
say
playing
men are
Rocket
more
League. I'm fucking
intelligent.
shit up.
Men are more intelligent,
No, I'm
but
not saying.
women are more educated.
All
There you
right,
go,
so
man.
yeah, no. All right, look, I personally believe that men have a better street smarts, and I believe that the emotional intelligence among men's street smarts are in tune with that. Like, I think that's all together. I truly think that men have a higher emotional intelligence and a higher like street
All right, you know
sophistication.
what? I'm gonna
All right,
blow all of this
No.
shit up right now. I'm gonna blow all of this
No.
shit up right now. Everybody's fucking
fuck
wrong.
you, dude.
Everybody's fucking wrong.
Fuck
People
you,
are
dude.
different on an individual basis. Some people
Yes,
are more
but
emotionally
I'm speaking
intelligent.
on a mass.
Some people
I'm
are
speaking
more
on a
intelligent
mass.
in general.
Yes, 100,000%. I agree with every single thing you just said. 1,000%. There's hands down gonna be a woman that's gonna whoop a dude's ass.
I
That's gonna be
present the
smarter than him at
ballistic
chess.
missile
Then
submarine Red
there's
October.
that's gonna be a better president than a man. Like there's gonna be a fucking woman that's absolutely it checks off all those boxes. I'm talking about just a mass statistic, dude. I ultimately believe that on the regular, like, majority, men are more emotionally intelligent and more aware of their fucking surroundings,
Okay.
more street sophisticated, more understanding of the fucking evils that exist, less naive. And then when women are like almost analytical or nurturing, I think women on all right, so I think emotional intelligence gets confused with nurturing and like empathetic intelligence. You know what I mean? Like, it's not that
That's
men
what
are
emotional.
ignorant
No,
to emotions.
That's like a huge
Bullshit.
factor of emotional
Bullshit.
intelligence.
No,
What do
it's
you
a
mean
factor.
bullshit? What do you think empathy
No,
is,
because,
Daniel?
brother, you can still empathize and not show the same fucking crybaby attitude that's empathy. You know what I'm saying? Like, it doesn't.
Hang on, buddy. Empathy is like one of the key factors of emotional intelligence.
But there's a naivety that exists with women that ignore like like the
Maybe the women
statistical
you
aspects
know.
of stuff.
Maybe you
You
need to
know
surround
why?
yourself with
And
some
what
better
the
women,
fuck?
dog.
Or, dude,
You know
or
what?
my
You know
mom just
what?
needs to read
You know
more books.
what?
No, I'm just kidding.
Listen. Do you know what, Daniel? Do you know
Think about
why
the mom
men?
that I grew up with, bro. I grew up with an intelligent, emotionally
Motherfucker, I met your
intelligent
dad
woman.
like a dozen times. I ain't never met
My
your
dad's
mom.
fucking awesome.
Yeah,
Both
but
my
I ain't never
parents are
met your
fucking
mom.
awesome.
Listen,
Right? I don't
Daniel.
think I
You
ever
know
met your
why
mom. I met your
you're more
dad many times.
Well, she's
aware
only here
when
every
it
once
comes.
in a while, right?
Yeah.
You know, Daniel. Do you know why men are more aware of the evil that exists in the streets?
Because you live in New
Cause they
York,
in
bro,
the
and you're
streets.
fucking
Cause they
disgusting,
of the
dude.
streets,
You're
dog.
fucking
I'm getting,
disgusting, dude.
I'm getting in the streets,
Yeah.
outside, whatever,
So
like
that's
rapists.
called
Hold
environmental intelligence.
No,
Like
do you know why?
grew up with
Because
that shit, so you're
men
smarter.
are the evil that are in the streets. They're the ones, yeah,
Man, Kenny, that's
outside
dumb as
in
hell,
the middle
man.
of the night,
What do you
Listen, dude.
mean?
Anybody
What do you mean?
stalking women.
What women are running
Fucking
gangs, dog? What women are? I mean, it's like
tons of
so
them,
few.
bro.
Tons
Oh
of
my
them.
god, dude.
We gonna look at
What are you?
percentages here, dog? Are we for real right now?
Yeah, dude. Look at fucking Figueroa. Look at Figueroa. Look at all the prostitutes on Figueroa, Jordan. This shit's insane, right?
What?
Let me tell you
Yeah,
Yeah,
something
but
about
she's
bro.
Figueroa.
like,
Wait a
Let me
minute,
tell you
bro.
something about Figueroa.
How?
Let me tell
Wait a minute. Okay, that's ridiculous because men aren't gonna just naturally are not gonna do as well as prostitutes as women will because of the nature of prostitution and who's going to
Let me
be
finish
seeking
the sentence then. Let me finish the sentence
it.
then.
Okay.
These women that are rampant on these streets are also ran by pimps. They technically, all these women outnumber men per pimp, right?
Okay.
So there's a dozen to 20 women like per block. And then what do? They're the romancers, the Juliets, the ones that get really young girls
They're
involved in
using
this
their
industry as
emotional
well.
intelligence.
They're manipulating children, but yeah, I guess that's one way to call it. You know,
So do you not see that as
tons of women run the sex industry in ways that you don't realize, even if layers at the top might be men.
Most pimps are men, dude.
There's still right. My point. No, that's my point. It's what I'm saying. But there's tons of women that are running these brothels. So
my understanding from what I've
brothels
heard is that when
the
women
men
run brothels,
them
when
are
women
making
run
them
brothels, they're generally better treated in female-run brothels than when there's man
yeah,
as a
there's
pimp.
no way I could argue with that. I
Yeah.
agree with that.
Yeah,
I definitely agree with that.
So-
I've seen the same kind of
Yeah.
research behind that.
Anyway,
that
I was
just kinda
supposed to
makes
leave
sense.
like half an hour ago, you bastard. You always do this
No,
to
dude,
me.
you got a half
You
hour
always
to go,
do
dude.
this
You
to
got a
me.
half hour. You're almost there. You literally only have a half hour to go for the most bare minimum.
No,
match stream of all
I'm tired, bro. I was
Jesus.
yawning
Man,
already.
fuck
I'm
you,
fucking
bro.
tired.
Bro, then you fucking become a hustler. Learn how
Become
to
a
stream
hustler.
longer.
See, that's
Become a
why. See,
hustler,
right
bro.
there. See that
Learn how to
mentality?
stream.
That's why men are more deviant than
What
women.
is fucking like is I'm tired.
A
No, dude,
hustler.
just keep
Listen to me.
doing it
Listen to
as
me.
much as you can.
I am not Andrew Tate. I never want to be Andrew Tate. Okay. Jordan lost. What do you mean, cryptic? How?
He lost the hook to do
Please
it.
explain.
What's
Daniel.
Cryptic saying? Cryptic's kind of a lunatic, so I don't know. Anytime that person posts a single message, I'm
that
interested.
Jordan
All right,
lost the hooker
Cosmic.
debate.
What, is Cosmic getting off? They're probably exhausting me. What'd you say, Candy? I'm sorry.
Cryptic said that Jordan lost the hooker debate.
The what debate?
It wasn't over. It's not done. He's just fucking with me.
Listen, dude.
He says because of lack of experience, but I think I made some pretty good points. We're gonna watch this little 5-minute video to send us off that Cosmic posted, and I guess this is some liberal comedy.
Okay.
Easy, you playing Elite Dangerous? Sounds like it.
I like having Daniel on the way.
Of course, I always love having
Candy. I
Daniel.
appreciate you. Jordan knows me on real life, and like
I am
we've
always
never
happy to have
had a bad
Daniel on.
time.
No,
Man, when we,
I love
I
this
mean,
guy.
yeah, when we actually go out, we go drinking together. We work jobs
Plus,
together.
we get into
multiple
like
jobs
arguments
together.
like this, and it's like,
yeah, and,
that's
and
it.
It's very
That's the
healthy
worst it
feeling.
gets is we get a little heated about it, and that's about it, and then we're fine.
Man, it don't even get that heated.
It doesn't even get that heated. We just it's just about the argument. That's what I fucking love about it.
It just gets louder. That's all.
Yeah,
it ever does.
exactly.
Louder.
And
then
higher
people tell us,
pitched a
"Be
little
quiet."
bit. Is me
Yeah,
saying,
and
what do
then
you
we
mean
go,
at
okay.
a really high pitch?
Whenever Daniel joins the chat, we know we're up for a good time.
Yeah, we're up for a good time. Yep,
He shakes shit up.
Man,
Like,
I don't even fucking. I don't even, dude. You don't even understand.
Passionate
There's so many other things
indeed,
I've wanted to talk
Casper.
about.
Passionate
There's
indeed.
something I wanted to talk.
Another
there's something I've wanted to
emotion
talk
that
about.
men express very often.
Look, dude. There's so much that people are saying. I have a screenshot that I took that I wanted to read for you. Hold on.
Oh no, I don't know if I can, because that's gonna ignite a whole other debate. I don't want to go down a whole other route.
All right. Oh my god, dude!
I've been craving a smoke, man. You're killing me.
All right. I got the sickest screenshot. I forgot about this one. It was the first thing that was in my most recent. It says this shit was reported by the news, bro. There's no way the news is reported. I just gotta double check when it was reported, but it just says problem solvers say do not mix bleach plus ammonia makes chloramine gas. Bleach plus vinegar makes chlorine gas. Bleach plus rubbing alcohol makes chloroform. Hydrogen peroxide plus vinegar makes pancreatic acid. There's another one I took, bro, that fucking said mixing
Casper wants to go at it. Wants to get into
gasoline and styrofoam, bro. Did you know you can make a flammable gel by mixing gasoline and styrofoam?
Yes.
You know how much I want to do that shit now?
Don't do that.
Don't do it.
And don't
Daniel.
talk about doing that on my stream, dude. God damn it.
That was my most recent thing I had to say before you hung up was how to make all these fucking most extreme.
Yeah. Hito in chat just said.
So much, dude.
Hito in chat just said, motherfuckers do be making mustard gas trying to clean the countertops. Also, this dude is getting Jordan's stream on a list. Stop it! Fucking stop it! You're gonna get me on a fucking list!
Hands down, there's a couple of those words that were fucking key. AI algorithm. What's up,
Gosh.
Listen, Casper said you have to join sooner so that you guys can go at it.
That'll be fun, because then I can sit back and let you guys debate while I play Dave the Diver for a little bit.
All right. About what and when and why?
No, just to
go at it. I think she wanted to get into it with you about the stuff you were saying this time. About like
prostitutes and mentally intelligent, emotional.
Yeah, you're getting me to Hassan. You're getting me to Hassan Piker level watch list, Daniel. Be careful. Okay?
Man, come on, dude. There's no way Hassan isn't considered a full-blown Syrian terrorist.
He's such a fucking terrorist piece of shit, dude. I hate that guy. Oh my god, I hate him so much. He's so awful, dude. I hate everything about that guy. He sucks so bad.
Ready to die.
He's so bad.
Bomber.
Oh my god.
It's so fucking weird.
Jordan, read the chat.
Which
Jordan, read the chat. Cryptic.
Gotcha. Anything else?
Did you read it?
Yeah, I read it.
Yo,
this is no surprise to Cryptic. I don't know why he's saying it like that's a new thing.
What? What happened?
Now, like anything else you want to add?
Anything else? Yeah, all the things. You know, Cryptic.
Is this on Kick? I'm gonna read it.
Well, no, we're on YouTube. We are also on YouTube.
Don't do it, Daniel.
That's why I'm having a conniption, because we're also on YouTube.
Is he commenting on YouTube?
Lil Gup, come on, Daniel, be more creative.
And YouTube.
Hassan bums me out too. He sucks. Where's Mika? Mika's here. Mika, you want to come on camera and say goodbye to everybody? And then Daniel, I'm about to start playing this video that Cosmic wanted me to watch, and I'm gonna play us out with that. Let's see. Can you come here? Will you be able to fit on here with me? Or is there not enough space for you? No, you just right here. Okay, you just come on camera.
Good. Send us off, Dan.
Good. That was fun. On another note, I fucking love Ricky Gervais as well, but he can make fun of him as much as he wants to, because he's a stand-up comedian. What's wrong? Too challenging for you? Okay, friends. It's been fun. You're all amazing. I love you all. We had big dubs today. Casper with a couple of gifted... Love you too, buddy. Casper with a couple of gifted subs. Jockstar with 10 gifted subs. What a fucking boss. Dubs.
I will say.
I'm in the middle of a sentence, damn it. Dubs in chat for all of them. Kicking ass. You're all amazing. Daniel, last word. Go ahead.
It's just ironic, bro, that Ricky Gervais is like, this is my point, bro. Like, the liberals have turned so hard on what was already once liberal. That's a man making fun of Ricky Gervais. I mean, in this sense, I don't know, man. He got turned as a right-wing comedian, but Ricky Gervais was viral as fuck.
Ricky Gervais is left-wing. I don't know what this guy's on about. Ricky Gervais is left-wing.
But he's on about a trans joke. But there's like the whole thing that the fact that he even makes that joke. But Ricky Gervais went crazy viral for the left wing that was considered. Yep. I remember thinking like conservatives were whack for bashing.
I agree with you. Ricky Gervais is left. We're not going down this whole thing right now. We're ending the stream. I love you, buddy. I love you a ton. You're always welcome. Come and bring it back next time. I promise we'll talk about it.
You work out. All right, I got you, buddy. All right, love you.
I take care. I love you too, buddy. All of you. I love all of you. You're all amazing. I'll probably see some of you in Tiny's chat tomorrow. If not, I'll see you guys on Friday. Everybody, have an amazing evening, and I'll see you soon. Bye-bye.